I think I'm live.
Yep.
Good. Sorry if I look slightly pissed off, guys. I am having a rough day. My game wouldn't load. And then OBS decided that I am not connected to Twitch in any way, shape, or form. So hopefully this
Apparently I'm
game...
failing to load module. Wait.
So apparently, yeah. I'm gonna have one of those days.
Alright, hang on. There it is.
Why are you dropping Everch?
Why am I dropping what?
Dropped an Everchar chunk.
Yeah, I only had the one and I didn't have space for it.
Do you want your gifties?
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yay! Let's put into the appropriate location. Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of my old axe. Mid mace.
Oh.
Green machine?
Yeah, the heals. Some drop down on the floor there. I think that's it. Yeah, you got the ones on the floor. Oh, there's one here. Oh no, that's apid meat. Don't worry about it. Alright, you got everything? Alright. Oh.
The search for Wendell! Wendell! We will find the scabby, but will we find the doctor?
Bomb a baseball bat.
I'm not
Alright.
jumping.
Oh god. Hello. Hello.
Wait, let me jump. Let me jump. Oh, okay, I'm on. Wait for me.
I need assistance.
I am coming! Hang on. I gotta sit up. Too warm.
It hurts so bad. Where are you?
Shit. Where are you?
I'm on the chair! Surrounded by fucking black ant workers.
Back up towards the baseball bat.
I can't! You have to drop down.
Oh, Jesus! Are you on the floor?
No, I'm on the fucking chair.
Ah, shit! Back off! Oh my god, why is there so many mics here?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hello? You're according to your indicator. Oh, shit! No! Oh my god.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
I fell.
I saw.
I'm sorry, the indicator for you is over here. Oh, is that one of those placement things? Oh, it's one of those waypoints.
You need to learn the difference between the waypoint and an actual person.
I do.
Oh, fuck off! Where are you coming from? They're just spawning here. And I can't fucking run because apparently the dust mites fuck you up and you can't run from them.
Yeah, the dust.
I have no fucking health.
Didn't you just have those healing things?
Yeah, I didn't want to waste them here. I know what awaits us.
I still can't see you. I can only see your indicator.
Look up.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, kitten!
Get in!
You got to join when I'm getting frustrated.
Hey, it's a fair cop. You were watching her be frustrated earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you get up there? Oh my god, this chair is horrible. Why would
Climb
anyone
up the
like this
hammer
chair?
right next to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get onto it. It wouldn't let me jump up.
You use the leaf. Found toenails.
Oh, wait, no. What? Just found toenails. It actually happened.
Yep.
Oh god, please let me reach. Oh, I see. Oh, that is disgusting, Wendell.
At least they're in the ashtray.
That's gross.
No, she's getting me killed.
Oh,
Because
hush.
I needed her help and she decided, nah, I'm just going to drop down and be safe.
I didn't know where it was going.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, so your Scabby's full size.
Sour wormhole.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. I discovered
Ooh.
sour lumps. What the?
Oh, it's full size.
Scabby. Okay.
So he's not miniature. Oh, see, you're smart. You know what you're doing.
That was lucky that I had a tier 3 hammer.
Yeah.
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully.
Full space beneath the
Biometric
shed.
data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title: Goodbye.
Oh dear.
Hello, my
Hi.
scabby-wearing friend. I do not
Did you just call me a scabby?
know how you came by this message, but please tell them.
Anything in this pipe?
Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye.
All right.
Hey, darling.
Yeah?
Put me in your pipe and smoke it. I jumped in there because I thought, oh, maybe there's something in there. There's nothing in there. Alright, so
Your pipe and smoke it.
it's back down.
Oh, we found toenails. That was bloody lucky.
Yeah, there's only 4. You get 1 piece out off each one, apparently.
And then Ominent ashtray. They make ashtrays?
Yeah, you gotta get that merch.
Apparently. These guys suck. They steal this technology, they kidnap and experiment on kids, they make ashtrays. My god. Okay, well, here's the shed.
I thought this was a notebook. It's not. It's a parcel.
Quick, rip it open!
It's got my mouse in it.
Wait, that's illegal. We shouldn't do that. I'm not allowed to open other people's mail. Even if they kidnap us, that's probably still illegal.
Oh, I like the
Why is there gum on the bike handle? That's disgusting. Oh, my god.
I like the
Wait, 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 wait,
uh Ah, you found science.
Birds!
Oh, lint.
Oh yes, the lint.
I keep forgetting you don't have to hold down the button once you activate the tuft.
Spider? Yeah, no, I used to do that in the beginning and I kept falling because of it.
I'm suicide running this. Because we need to go back to the house anyway. We've got a shit.
Yeah.
We've got your inventory's full, and I've got a lot of gear. Get all the lint.
Oh crap! I need to drop something. What can I drop? What can I drop? I'm gonna drop that. We've got stuff. Back off! Back off! I need to harvest them. You're not helping. Go away. Dust mites! Get the dust mites! Have you got the lint?
Yep.
Alrighty. I have no energy. There we go. Stamina! Stamina! Yeah, you really should be able to get a boost of stamina from drinking the fizzy drink in the yard.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'm gonna kill some of these
Oh,
dust mites too,
oh.
because they give us stuff. I don't know what they give us. Apparently can't hit him.
Oh, ow!
Yeah, third
Not
person.
ow, but disgusting. I am surrounded by dust mites while standing next to a pile of lint covered in dust mite dust, and I am allergic to dust in real life, so this is. We'll get you all. We'll suffer the consequences.
I think they just infinitely respawn by look of things.
No, there's just a lot of them up here, but you can get through them all eventually.
Ah! I'll show you how to get to the mantis too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the recipe is for his summoning thing, but yeah, you go this way. Go up power. Found this by accident.
Flower petals. Yeah, that pot's new. That wasn't there before.
Yeah. And then you go in here and follow it through and it takes you into the arena.
Ooh.
Here's the arena.
Oh.
And yeah, you put the orchid mantis kebab in here, but I don't know where the recipe is for it.
Alrighty. Awkward mantis kebab.
Yeah, because it's an orchid mantis. That's why it's white. Yeah.
Pretty.
Apparently you can cheese this by getting up in the tree. I don't know how. Well, I reckon it'd probably take a lot of arrows.
Oh yeah.
So
And they'd have to be specialty ones too.
and it will definitely take all three of us. I think the brood mother we could probably beat with just the two of us, but the mantis will probably take all three of us.
What is that sound?
There's a bee somewhere. Oh, hello.
We need any more black ant stuff?
Don't think so, because there's nothing left to sort of craft with that. Unless we want black ant armor, but that's only to go into the
No,
black
we're
ant
moving-
hill,
we're-
and we're past that.
Yeah, we're going for the
Right. Oh.
roly poly.
I'm going down here quickly.
Ooh, let's see if we can take down one of those ladybugs down here.
I'm going for a green shield bug, because I know there's one down here.
Is that what they're called?
No, there's there's a green shield bug in here. Or there should be. It's also a gun.
Oh, it's a toy gun. It's the 80s.
Alright.
He spawned! What? he came back again.
Shit, he's stinky.
Yeah, he is. You didn't have your helmet right on hand?
I don't have a helmet. I use the badge,
All right.
which they've nerfed. It now doesn't fully protect you.
Oh, it's okay. He's nearly dead.
Yeah, he's only a couple of hits.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I'll harvest him. I got space. I know you don't have any.
Oh, that's different.
Ooh.
Super stink sack. What is this thing? It's a popcack. What did I collect?
Gunpowder
Powder
clumps.
clump? What?
Alright, I'll break all these. So it's a...
Fire ant parts?
I don't think so. So this it's a cap gun. Okay.
Oh. Well, apparently you've already analyzed the fire ant part.
Oh, maybe I did pick some up then. Oh yeah, I did the first time when I first got to that spot just behind the garden chair.
Yeah.
There was one there and it attacked me.
Yeah. Beetle! 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 I want that beetle.
Pretty green insect. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really want one of those. And what do you think?
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Ah,
He can bury himself?
yeah, that's how he gets away.
You look so pretty.
I think you've been out here for far too long, Willow.
I've been wanting one of him since before the full game came out.
Well, we got some because I did find that I found a bag with some. So, anything else in here, or is this it?
Full ring.
That's it. I mean, there's a thing over here. I don't need you in my hotbar right now. So there's... Oh, no, that's inappropriate. Oh, shit, what's attacking me? Fuck off. Have no friends and nobody likes you. Oh god, I thought that was a...
I dug it out. Thought maybe it could be a scarab beetle.
Ah.
You're leading me to a brick wall. Why? Come here.
Yeah, they seem to be quite susceptible to stabbing.
Yeah.
I think that's it down here.
Yeah, I'm out of food. We definitely have to go home. We do not eat the grass and the leaves.
What is that? Oh, grub
What?
hide.
Yeah.
I think
I killed the grub.
we need the grub sludge more than the hide.
We got some, don't we?
No, I've been using it to make smoothies.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have my tuft. They need to fix this.
What?
Just the fact that you've got...
Hello, Nate!
Hey, Nate!
Nate.
How you doing?
I will find the ladybugs.
That's easy. They're really close.
It's not that one. It must be the next one over.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna bloody die. I have no health to speak of. Alright.
The green potions you gave me help?
I've got some. I'm currently drinking Wolfies now. Yeah. Yeah! Suck it!
Black ant hearts? What? Oh, you were dropping them.
Yeah. Come on. Come at me. Ah! Oh god, it hurts!
So these are the ladybirds, rather than ladybugs.
Okay.
Getting their shell.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you must have run out of space.
It's giving me heads and parts. Alright.
Heads, parts, shells, and there's a bunch of tough gunk which I can pick up.
Ooh. I don't have a bow and arrow.
I do.
Put those down.
Can't drop that.
I'm gonna drop that.
It's raining poopas.
Look at these. They look like little turds rolling down the hill.
They really do. Wait, is Nath Australian?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know that because checked out his YouTube channel.
oh, really? I didn't know that would happen.
Well,
It's kind of weird. Apparently, with all the flooding and stuff, there was a issue with flushing toilets. No, those are
Oh,
regular
damn.
ladybug parts. I don't want those.
I do hope you're safe from all the flooding. There's some more pupas here. What the? That one didn't give me any chunks.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah, that came off the other one.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so how are we doing?
More stones.
I do have some in my inventory, so I can
Sturdy quartz.
carry those if you need me to.
I do have some of those in my inventory.
One's getting away.
Oh, get away.
Oh god, there's more pupas.
Yep.
Oh, these ones I can get myself. Like, ah! Ah! It pushed me. Don't push me. I'm close to the edge, motherfucker. Ah!
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
Where'd the chunk go?
Well, living at the highest point of a slope is a good place to be when it's flooding.
It is. I mean, that's where I'd want to live in a flood situation.
Yeah, we live on a bit of a hill, so. If anything, the carport would get flooded rather than the houses.
Yeah.
It's lucky for us we don't have a car. We don't have to worry about that.
No. That's more bloody pupas. There's a lot of pupas here. Yeah.
Ooh!
One more. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those green smoothies don't give as much health as the other ones that I made.
Shit, son. That's a terrible idea.
Use the mint mace. It's really
If I
effective.
can get enough distance.
Oh, is it not in your hotbar?
No, it's not in my hotbar.
Catch my breath.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, what? There's not enough space. Yep, we're dead.
This is not good. Please help.
Well, we needed to go home and unload anyway.
Yeah.
You died. Wait, shit! This isn't home! Yeah.
Mine was home.
Well, I can analyze the gunpowder.
Feel a little safer now.
Cool beans. I got stuff to analyze. I'll go do that first.
Make a flare. I can't analyze the ladybird shell.
Why?
Apparently it's already analyzed. Maybe it did it automatically or some shit?
I don't know.
When we reach a certain science level?
I don't
know.
think I've killed one. Maybe I
Oh, crap,
did.
I'm not wearing... Oh, great as daylight.
You might be better off just dying and respawning at the kid case, because that's not far from home.
This is true. That would actually be better.
'Cause it'll take you forever to make your way back home.
No! I'm going to go out burning in the sunlight!
Alright.
I make this great trek across the savannah.
Oh, the Tikmakututu.
Ooh!
I don't know how to say that. It's just Makututu. Toenail scimitar. Ah! I will wield this toenail with all the power
Hey,
I
no,
can.
That's not what I'm doing.
I've got nothing.
Toenails! That is so gross!
I got no. I did not learn anything from the green shield bug parts.
I do not trust Wendell to have clean toenails.
They didn't look very clean. They're kind of like a brownish color.
Sizzle.
I got two things to analyze still and can't analyze them. Woe is me. Oh, my nose is itchy.
I will burn in the glory of the sunlight.
Well, she sounds mentally stable.
I'm suffering heat stroke. Of course I'm not mentally stable.
Swole time!
Alright, back to the kid case. I can hear the mites. You know what I was thinking about as I was walking to work? Because of all of the rain and stuff, all the worms had come out to try and survive. And I was just looking at all the bloody earthworms on the footpath. and I was just doing my best not to hit them. You know, I was like, I don't want to step on the poor bugs. I don't like worms, but I don't want to. And of course, the thought that kept throwing through my head was like from episode 2 of Buffy, of Jesse after he got turned into a vampire, and he's just like, I can hear the worms in the earth. And Xander's just like, 'cause that's a plus. That's all I could think while I was walking to work.
We know how to make lint rope now.
Woo!
Should have analyzed lint first out of everything, but because we need lint rope for nearly every item that we can make now.
You know, that would explain why Nath is always around when you're streaming.
Yeah.
You following me? Go away.
No, I'm not.
That wasn't you, it was the...
I'm not going to sit
Why do you
here.
call him a bull ant?
I'm not going to sit here for, 20 minutes waiting for one more scan. I'll just bring it back and scan it when we get a chance.
Alrighty, time to
It's one item.
establish this is...
I'm heading the wrong way. I'm running towards the spiders.
That's not of the good.
It is not of the good. I was heading towards the mission rather than the house.
Oh, yeah. I'm putting the hot stuff in there.
Oh, you want some?
Sombrero.
Yeah. I don't think you understand who I am.
I'm the motherfucking Ginger Batman.
I am the guy who can kill you in 3 hits. Because my mint mace is that strong. Yeah, put that
Oh, we
in
got
there.
roly-poly parts. Lots of them. Anything else there that belongs in that? Is the ladybug head.
Guess I'll put that in there.
Put the stones. Why
That
is
there.
there pollen in here? Pollen doesn't go there.
I'm not going to carry Wolfie's gear with me, because that's just ridiculous.
Ooh, I like the defense badge.
I think I found that in the sandpit.
Hmm.
No, that's my poncho. Give me back my poncho.
A mint glob.
Yeah, it's left over from making the mint mace.
Orange fuzz? No, I put it out here.
Yeah, I put the lint in the Flora and Fuzz because I didn't know where to put it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, it is fuzz.
Yeah.
Well, all the fuzz is supposed to be collected together, so why it's all spread out.
You're in there. What else have I got? Oh, I got bug guts. That's
Mushrooms don't belong in here.
where are we putting toenails? Rare?
Yeah, stick them in rare.
Because I think that they are kind of rare. I don't think they respawn. Right. Go.
But between your glasses and your hat, you kind of look like a park ranger.
I am a park ranger. These is my lands. Alright, what do we need for the Tick Mahuhatu? We need pine
Hang on, I
cone,
gotta put
lint, and tick fang. Okay.
Bug guts away.
I can make all that. No, I can't. I don't have enough toenails.
Hang on, slow down there.
Ah, wait.
Get everything where it needs to be. Let's get some food.
Sour
Salt
arrow.
in there. What's that? It's a pre-marble shard.
Ladybird shell. You just need the lint rope, which we're making now. For the ladybird shell, darling.
Ladybird? Oh, dude, the salt morning star looks pretty cool.
Doesn't it?
The Black Ox Hammer. Damn.
Yeah, I've got the hammer.
The splinter arrows are really powerful.
Yeah, I'm not even carrying a crossbow. Let alone arrows.
I'm gonna make those. The Black Ox crossbow. I don't know. I kind of like my insect bow. It's got purple on it.
Oh.
George, the Ladybird shield. Nice.
And
Yep.
it does rise of organic and non-organic things. Yeah, true that. That's
Oh
why
my
I
god,
figured
there's
Flora and Fuzz, because it's kind of like Fuzz.
the food truck at work has wait, can you spin the lint? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
The food truck at work has trivia questions on the back. And yesterday's one was, what are fingernails made of? You remember how many hours I've put into Ark?
Yeah.
I could not for the life of me remember the word keratin.
Oh my god.
I know. I was like, I know it starts with a K. What is it? I know this. God, I felt so stupid when I looked it up. I was like, oh my god, over 1,000 hours in the game, and I could not freaking remember it.
Oh, and I
my
need
God.
one more piece of lint. One more piece of lint
Look at the
rope.
Black Ox helm. It's got an eye. It's got an eyeball.
Yeah.
That's creepy, man. I wonder how the termite armor.
Kind of like it, but it's expensive to make.
Roly poly armor's better than the termite, and it looks better too.
Yeah, I just need to make a helmet, and that's it.
What's overbearing? Roly-Poly has heavy armor and block stun. The Black Ox harness is really all about the eyeballs, isn't it? What the hell? And it's overbearing, apparently.
Yeah, I could see that.
Plus corrosion? What does that mean?
I have enough overbearing in my life. I don't need more.
Yeah, that requires lint rope.
I need to scan lint rope as well. Jesus Christ.
Oh, little fire helm for the pet.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Think. Yeah.
Wait, you can use this as a weapon?
Shall return. Dun, dun, dun,
Look at
dun.
the speed, damage, and stun effect. I can beat someone to death with a canteen. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't recommend it.
A disposable, throwable light. Okay.
I beat an ant to death with a shovel.
Yeah, well, that's definitely a thing that can be used as a weapon.
Yeah, it was not very effective.
I mean, come on, that's how the Eureka Stockade got started.
Or science. Make me
Drunk
smarter.
Wait, was it? It was the drunk smacking the bartender over the head
Ooh.
with a shovel and killing him? Yeah, I think that was it.
We just lit the moth stuff.
We did? Ooh, Tick Fang.
We reached level 15 of brain power. We are now smart.
Oh, good, they finally turned the cookie sandwich bites into bits of Oreo so you can actually recognize the icon.
Ah.
Good for that, because it didn't make any sense.
I'm being chased by... I don't know what I'm being chased by. I'm not looking around to see. Well,
Biomedical.
coming home and I'm bringing a friend.
That should keep me safe.
Oh yeah, now look at me.
The Tiger Mosquito! Yeah, chitin.
Heard of much
Yeah, keratin and
for a long
chitin.
time. I know it was pronounced chitin.
A moth scale?
This moon. Yeah. Yeah, pretty common mistake, I think.
That's a cool hat.
Where am I putting? Guess I'll put that there. Still counts. Bug guts. Put the stink bug parts
Okay,
away.
so this is if you want to look like you're Jesus or something. You're wearing this robe.
Yeah. The moth
Very
stuff.
light armor, but very good defense.
I look like a Roman centurion.
Oh my god, look at the moth leggings. You want some fancy boots?
Oh my god, they require pond moss. Jesus. Expensive item.
Yeah, well, you gotta kill the moth to get it, so...
Not just that, pond moss is harder to get than killing a moth.
How do you get the pond moss?
You need to kill Black Widow spiders to get the Black Widow dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
How'd you get the rust? Where did you get that from?
I banged a nail that was over here, and it dropped rust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to create super powerful stink clouds. That's just gross. Hey, what happened to the pooper leather?
I used it. I can make some more.
Yes, please. I wanted to make the shield.
Well, I was making armor because I didn't have a helmet.
Ah.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
I got more hanging up.
Cool. I do want to make the roly-poly leg plate, so yeah, I need lint rope for that.
There is lint rope in the chest. I don't know how much is in there. There's 3
Not enough.
pieces.
There wasn't enough. You can draw from the chest. Now, food.
Able to make whetstones?
Upgrades.
Yep,
There you are.
we are.
Need to upgrade.
Not that I really need. I don't need to upgrade anything at the moment.
I like upgrading. It makes me feel safe.
Yeah, my my mint mace is at level 6, so the black ant swords are all at level 6 because I got them to a point where I could add an element to them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, yours is spicy. I got a mint one for Wolfie. I don't know what would be more effective against the Broodmother, mint or spicy, so I made one of each for you guys. But Wolfie's not here. He doesn't love us.
He's probably asleep.
I don't want to hear his excuses. uh... We might need to get some materials to make some bandages, I think. Actually, or do we have the materials for that?
It doesn't take too much, just sap and a bit of grass.
Yeah, just
Got
because
the
I
upgrades, no, it's only one of each.
can't what was I gonna say? Oh, that's kind of a cool little emote. I like that. Little spooky ghost. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh,
Upgraded it into sleek.
in my little screw around map, I turned the gas off. This area becomes infested with infected creatures.
Alright then.
There was an infected wolf spider.
Yee.
Yeah, I thought, well, we're not turning the gas off. I'm putting my foot down on that one.
Alrighty then. That's fair.
Because the infected wolf spider can jump up onto the rock.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I was like, no, nah, bro. No.
That's definitely a fair assessment.
Yeah. So I'm like, foot down, we're not turning the gas off. Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed the toxicology badge. It only gives you, I think it's 90% protection now. Instead of
Right.
100.
Kind of makes a bit of sense, because I thought it was a bit OP anyway.
Yes and no. I mean, you sacrifice your tuft for it.
He's making noises.
So, you know, you can't make a quick getaway if you're about to die because you lose your tuft.
Who said you could come into our neighborhood?
And a couple of the YouTubers I watch play this, they agree that if they're going to nerf it, they've got to give you the ability to keep your tuft equipped as well.
I suppose.
Keep a glider and an accessory slot.
Yeah.
I'm just out collecting sap at the moment.
I'm hunting for food.
I say we should have shit tons of food, but that's on my screw around server.
Hey, food!
Yeah, for anyone watching, I have a server where I just screw around during the week and just experiment with different builds and stuff. see what works for me.
They really do sound like tight leather just being stretched. Come the ants move.
Oh yeah.
I do wonder if that's how they got the sound effect.
That'll do.
Wait, there's a tooth nearby?
I think I've got enough. Where are you? I think there's one in the anthill
Ah,
that we
probably.
didn't get. I think 21 bandages is enough.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Well, I kind of have an idea of what we're about to encounter when we go under the shed. I'd like to make some heal basters as well, so hopefully we've got some,
I want to go after the tiger mosquito.
where's that? That's over near the castle. The tiger mosquitoes. We can do that if you want.
I'd like to do that. I want to get that new sword.
Apparently the tick thing is better. But the tiger mosquito sword also does stab damage. The other one is a slash. So, I think stabbing is better against the termites, so it's probably good to get that for the termite king. So I've done a lot of research on this game. I'm a bit of a nerd.
Hey, I do all the research for Ark, so...
Yeah. This is true. It's just my thing. I like this game so much that I research the shit out of it. Because I like to be prepared. I don't want to go in, do something, and then die doing it. I'd like to be prepared, knowing what we're going into.
These foods look...
Uh,
Antlion, salt...
oh god. Do we not have any spiderweb at all? Oh no, we got spiderweb. Cool.
Piss off bugs with a variety of pungent bug part concoction. Waft emitter.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd want that.
No. I do want all the sign sets, though.
Yeah, we'll get those eventually. I've just been focusing on the stuff that helps us in the game rather than decorational.
Yeah, no, of course. Now, wasn't the castle
Oh,
off to the right of the pond?
apparently, now to 100% this game, you have to do the mixers.
Figured as much.
Yeah, you didn't have to do them before. They weren't necessary. They were optional.
Right. Well, it makes sense to get 100%.
Yeah. What? Rude. I'm gonna get rid of this spoiled meat and spoiled food.
Oh, that wasn't there deliberately?
No, Wolfie just put it in there.
Because it can be used in certain mixes.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just gonna put it in the bug guts instead of in the food.
Yeah, I like that. It's more visually appealing that way.
Oh, you can only stack 6 cookie bits?
That's stupid.
I do like that it looks like a cookie now, even in the chest.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was just some brown
Better than
crumbs
starving,
before. It could have been dirt
I
for all
think.
we knew.
Yeah, it looked exactly like the acorn bits, but brown.
My hot bar isn't big enough.
No, it's really not. Once you've got everything, it's just not enough. Dump that. I'm gonna work at making some heal
Oh, hello.
basters as
What
well.
are you doing? Are you alright? I think someone fell in the pond, honey.
That's okay, leave him there.
I hope he stays there.
Uh,
I don't feel
what do
like
you
dealing
need
with
for
a bull
that? You
spider
need,
right now.
okay, you need blood sacks. Well, we'll get those off the tiger mosquitoes anyway. We also need more rust. Because I'm going to use the blood sacks to make some heal basters for us.
Yeah.
Because they are quite crucial. Did you end up actually getting some food?
I've gotten 2 aphids so far.
Oh, there's some aphid in the chest as well for the jerky.
Right now, I'm just gonna take a little look into how to build up there.
Oh, no, you don't build up to it. You go up where we go up towards the shed, and you just run across the rocks along at the top.
Like, from over there?
No, where
All
the
the way around?
from where the shed is. You can
Oh,
run it.
fuck that, I'm building up.
All right, fine. Do it your
It's
way.
way too far.
Well, there's stuff to explore on the way. Sure, a lot of games have
Yes.
10 slots. Yeah. Yeah, 8 slots is nothing when most games have 10.
Yeah.
I think Ark's got 10, doesn't it? Or 9.
9 or 10.
But another thing this game needs to include is the ability to use the scroll wheel to go through your hotbar. You can't do that. You actually have to hit the numbered keys,
Yeah.
which is I'm hoping that's something that they fix. At least make it an option. Unless they have. It's been a couple
No,
of
it's not. I
updates.
just tried it.
I was just wondering if maybe it's an option they've added to the game. Level camera on sprint.
Yeah, you're right. It is 10 because it goes 0 after 9.
Yeah.
You play Arknath?
Yeah, we really must get back to that at some point too.
Yeah.
Maybe once we finish this, that'll be our Saturday streams.
Maybe Nath would like to join us.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, if he plays it. Yes, I haven't gone back to it for a while, but I've played a lot of it, even way back in the early versions. Yeah, we've been playing it. We played it pretty solid for like the last 2 years.
I've got over 1,000 hours in it.
But yeah, we all got a little bit burnt out on it, I think, because we're up to Aberration,
We're on Aberration at the moment.
and it's just we're struggling with that one a little.
I think having a new person to play with would help.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Wolfie won't play it with us anymore,
Yeah,
So-
he's completely burnt out.
but he's been playing it for longer than we have,
Yeah,
and so we're just sort of like, well, it's not as much fun with just the two of us. And this is what this is the stuff the YouTubers cut out, where you just stand here waiting for things to be made.
oh yeah.
Oh. Hey, darling.
Yeah?
You know, if you build clover roofs, you don't have to worry about building scaffolding.
Over roofs.
Yeah, you build clover roofs into a ramp.
Really?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the scaffolding at all. It doesn't need to be supported.
Okay, well, I at least need to be able to get up there. Maybe. Oh, a ladder.
Well, you place a couple, build, and then place the extras. I mean, you could try a ladder. I don't know if that'll work, but I don't know if a ladder can just be built onto a wall, or if it needs to be built onto an actual built structure. That's how I build up to things. I build clover
Right.
roofs. Jerky is not jerky. The the pupa hide is not pupa leathering. Gonna head over to you. Hey! That hurt.
But yeah, there's a lot of weed stems over here, so
I mean, it's up to you. You build how you want to build. I'm just offering a.
no. That sounds like a good idea. I'm just trying to figure out the angle. You know, maybe I could do a back and forth sort of thing.
Angry Spooter. Apparently, the new patch they fixed it so that wolf spiders will be. It'll be more reliable that wolf spiders will be asleep during the day.
Okay.
Apparently.
Maybe spiral stairs. That would work.
Be a bit of food.
It's a little on the expensive side, but it'll do the job.
Sure. Where am
You
I
can just
going?
keep building them on top of each other.
I guess. Not even entirely sure where I am right now. Just know I'm heading towards you. Figure I'll come help. It gives a little something instead of me just sitting here with me thumb up me bum.
Beat them up, me bum.
Alright, go this way.
God.
Do those require sap?
No.
No? Alright.
But they do require acorn shells.
Well, good thing I'm right at the acorn tree.
Yep.
No, hit the right key. It's one of them.
There's a little junior there snoring away.
Yeah, they snore just as loud as the big ones.
Yeah, I know, right?
Might get some of the sap too, because we're really low at home. But that was an acorn bit. I didn't want that. Oh, food.
Yeah, so we need rope.
Ah. I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. I'll take that too.
Wish I could just climb scaffolding. Is this just... Actually...
Du-du-du. Oh, what-
Maybe.
oh, that's one I harvested. Oh! Oh, pardon me. I apologize. We're we were like 20 minutes in and this woman already drove me to drink.
Hello!
It lives.
I was living before. I just had a pain in my back.
Oh,
Yeah, I
So
slept
good.
funny, and my back was in pain, and my chair wouldn't make it better. But I feel a little bit better.
Ah.
See how long it lasts.
too young to be getting back pain, Wolfie.
It's.
Yeah.
I think I've just slept in a weird position, and like when you need to crack your fingers, but
Yeah.
no matter how many times you try crack it, it won't crack, and because you can't crack them, it hurts. That's
Yeah.
basically what it felt like on my back.
I know that
I know.
feeling.
Just
But I
give me
think
food.
Doing what I was doing before aggravated it, and then
Oh.
helping my mum outside just sat down upright for a little bit, helped it a little bit. So
Yeah.
But he
My mum couldn't
is
build a
here.
greenhouse.
Gonna have to take you out the back and just shoot you. Like old Yeller.
That's his answer to everything.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Technically,
I'd help
yes.
my mum build one of them greenhouses that you can get at Bunnings.
It's only illegal if you get caught. What the fuck are you building?
Susan.
Balancing board. You can climb on this.
Can you?
Can you?
Doesn't look like you can.
Ah!
Spooter! you're gonna die. Hiya!
I was trying to come up with a way where I could just use wood stems to get up there. Because there's just, you know, wood stems are bundle around here. I guess we'll stick with the stairs. Well, since there's 3 of us, we could probably just...
Ah,
Have you gone up the broomstick?
yeah, we did that.
Yeah, we
That's all
did.
we've done.
Was there anything there?
Basically,
Giant Scabby.
Kokotully's Scabby was there with a goodbye message. Apparently he's under the deck. We haven't gone under there yet.
Okay then.
I wonder, does the ladder require something backing it for me to put that up?
I still think
I
it's
just,
at this rate, it's going to be quicker just to go round.
yeah, but I'm thinking about a shortcut. Actually, this is way cheaper.
Hell, where am I? Oh, hello, frames. Are you gonna load in?
Good
The
times
game's
ahead.
being a little hinky, Wolfie, today.
Oh, what? It needs another
There you go.
fucking rope.
I'm
Why is there an axe on
buckling off. I'm dropping the acorns for you right here.
Okay, I need more grass.
I'm going to go up and around.
Wait.
Axe.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah, she got an upgrade.
Honey, what's this?
That leads up to the lab where I found the pinch whacker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan right now, Wolfie, is I want to go after the tiger mosquito to get better swords.
Where the hell are you?
We're back at near the oak tree.
I'm looking at the map. I don't see you on the map.
I can see you.
We're over near the pond.
Why are you not showing up on the map?
Yeah, I know,
I can
right?
see my character, but I can't. Oh, there you are.
I was having
Like
problems
over
with it
there.
too.
Like I could see you in game, but I just couldn't find you on the map.
You know, Wolfie was looking at the map. He wasn't looking in game, darling.
Shush.
Oh, that's a big old weaver.
And we already established what your problem was.
I kind of glided down onto
Antics.
2 orb weavers. That was great.
Ah. If you do go back home, there is some stuff in the weapons chest for you.
I think I'll get to you guys before I get home.
Yeah, well, your respawn will probably be the same as George's, which is in the sandbox. So,
Yeah, watch out.
I
Oh,
reset my
I
spawn,
was the
didn't
only
I?
one dumb enough to do that.
I didn't know if you. I don't think we'd been home since being to the sandbox.
We did.
Oh, did we?
Me and you went back.
I don't know.
Me and you went
No.
back, reset
Yeah,
our
I
spawns,
didn't.
and then Georgia wanted to go back there for something, so we all went back.
I don't know, but Georgia
Well,
spawned.
Georgia was still there.
She spawned in the sand pit after she died.
Yeah, I never made it back to the house. Did you get any acorn tops?
Yes. Did you need those?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I'm almost home.
You grabbed the acorn tops from there. We've got quite a few there.
Yeah. Apparently, I got nothing better to do but wait on you hand and foot.
I love you.
No.
You weren't almost home. You were sort of- You're like right there.
Yeah, I'm almost home. I'm 90 centimeters away from it.
Is that real? Oh, maybe I'm thinking it's further away than it is.
I don't know what you're doing, Wolfie. Ah, get fucking wrecked!
Okay then.
I just double whammied 2 spiders and killed them both at the exact same time.
I'll find food.
It is hard to be as awesome as me.
Especially when you've got people like me dragging you down.
I know. It's really difficult.
Mosquitoes over there. Weevil! It's off. I'm in the water. Not deep enough, damn it.
That's not what I wanted to grab. Go back in. You go back in. You go back in.
Oh, come on.
I don't need to carry half of this stuff
Where are you?
because you won't take my advice.
Animals getting yelled at.
Whatever it is, Wolfie, you shouldn't have done it.
What? I only got
See
the
what
beak
you've
from that?
earned just by playing
I want the
PC
beak.
games.
Yeah.
Checking,
What
I'm
are we talking
resetting
about?
it. I don't know. I got Oh, you can name them now.
They've always had a name, Wolfie. It's just
I've
It
never
wasn't-
had a name shop.
yeah, no. It was glitched. They fixed it in the newest
I'm
patch.
guessing the bottom row is for me.
There should be a shield, a mint mace, and a sword. A black ant sword,
Right.
possibly. Yeah, that's probably yours.
Okay, what do I want to get rid of? Oh, I need to empty my inventory. That's what.
But
That's
yeah,
what.
I have to run back to Princess over here. Okay, maybe not a princess.
Not quite.
The fuck was that?
Don't know. I'm just scared to ask.
They're scared to ask. They're scared to ask.
Oh Jesus!
What?
That was her mum. Her mum. His mum.
Oh, hello, Wolfie's mum. I forgot. That's the noise she makes.
Parents arrived home with an interesting short story of a vehicle with tires at the back appearing to be secured. It's lucky that none of them appear to have fallen. Oh God, that would be kind of nerve-wracking to be behind that car.
Jesus.
That goes in there. That goes in there.
I'm
Hunger?
gonna,
No.
probably gonna die of hunger.
Rare.
Hang on. I'm setting up a campfire.
I
just need-
don't care.
Oh.
I'm annoyed. I was gonna do something, and now I gotta run back to you because you can't get your own
I had a
acorn
lot of
shells.
quartzite on me, Jesus. Needed quartzite. I was the person to go to.
I need dry grass.
Oh, you can get that yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, go away.
I don't need my
I'm
sword
gonna.
anymore, do
Okay,
I?
fine. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna die.
That one.
Yeah, I will say, don't get married. I'm not married, and it's already a pain in the ass.
Oh, I'm planning on it.
No, I'm gonna take off my armor because they're having a seriously hard time.
Okay, you
Hurting
can get
me
out of my
right now.
inventory. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're, after she's got her
You can get
mosquitoes,
out.
maybe we'll go attack the brood mother and then do the story.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've still got my old needle.
Yeah, no, definitely keep that because some creatures are very susceptible to stabbing. Really? Fucking really?
What?
You died.
Stop
I told you I was
rearranging
gonna
things.
die. I said I was starving to death. I've got to leave. Just dump the stuff off. I don't know why he puts up with me.
I don't know either. I really don't.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
Apparently, I'm
sprouts.
just. I did something really bad in a past life, and now I'm paying for it. I don't know what it was. Maybe I shot JFK. I don't know.
Wow, that roasted really fucking fast.
But yeah, I'm definitely being punished for something.
And beginning cocktail. We can embiggen ourselves.
Alright, oh my god, that is lagging my game.
What is?
The Acorn bits. Have a look at my stream.
Oh my god!
Ooh,
That is...
that's a gross weapon.
Actually, your stream isn't lagging.
Oh, it's lagging my game. What's the gross weapon?
Toenail Schmitar.
I know, right?
I
The
know,
scimitar.
right?
I want to try it. But it takes a lot of toenails to make.
Whose toenails are we stealing?
Wendell's.
Wendell's. It's Wendell's.
Yep. Hey, I'm the one who had to break the toenails open.
Yeah.
Tick Makahutil. Salt Morning Star.
Yep.
Great Sword of the Antlion. Rusty Spear. Okay, it kind of looks cool, but just the thought of it. The Morning Star looks pretty cool.
Yeah, we like the Morning Star. Could probably make that actually.
We just
Apparently I'm having a access issue.
We need 5 gum and 2 salt globs.
I'm not allowed to go to the smithing station anymore.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I've revoked your access.
Doesn't like me anymore. I can't even move it or anything.
Oh,
You?
oh my god, there's...
Wolfie, can you access it?
Hang on, I'm just going through... For some reason, it keeps resetting my crafting items, so I have to reselect them because otherwise I've constantly got check marks and I don't know what to do.
Okay. Okay, why did that
Everything I've
aphid
already
just
looked at.
explode?
I have to check as I've
Oh,
seen.
hang on. Oh, I might have been. Was it a lag issue? It was a lag issue.
Oh my god.
According to the game, I was on the other side of the bloody
Oh.
house.
You know how you guys disconnect after a certain amount of time?
Yeah?
Mm,
Yeah, that was a game feature.
What?
Why?
Yeah. To force you to take a break.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently they've removed it due to complaints.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, take a break while you're streaming. Like, only in multiplayer. It was to try and force everyone to take a break, like expecting like the host to not continue on without you, sort of thing. Yeah,
Oh, wow. That is arrogant.
I'm like, that's
They should
fucking
just put it in-game message.
dickish.
It's been a while. I didn't take a break.
Yeah, you put an in-game message. You don't force it.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that is
When I-
so
Imagine if, there-
arrogant.
imagine if you wasn't allowed to log back on for 30 minutes as well.
oh god, I read that and I was like, the fuck.
My god.
I've never heard of that. Yeah, after 4 hours, it kicks you. I'm like, what?
Dude, it's a Saturday. I'm allowed to play for as many hours as I want.
Yeah.
This is. I get the weekends off from work. Let me play. Jesus.
Why are these just sitting here?
I wish they would add
Oh yeah, we need
feature
to.
to checkmark everything. Like when you find something new, it's got the exclamation mark.
Oh,
It
you can just
resets
go
that.
into. You can go into. If you're talking about when you go into the craft menu and you see all the little exclamation marks.
To say
Is that
it's
what you're
new,
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, you can just use the arrow keys and just speed right through the list.
Oh. That would have
Yeah,
made
so-
my 5 minutes like go by.
Today will
Yeah, I
be the
know.
test on whether or not the update works.
That is surprisingly not terrible.
Salt glob. What do I need?
Why can't I just assign this slot as food?
Level 6.
We have salt. We do have salt. Some salt globs. I need sturdy whetstone.
Okay, there we go. So you can actually assign it as the food slot. That's cool.
Oh yeah, you can assign them now. so that
God damn it, I'll be back.
certain things go in certain places.
We're about to go somewhere, Wolver. Jazz hands, jazz hands, jazz hands. You know what I think is going to be most efficient in prompting me to actually get a desk and move away from the couch?
What?
Being able to sit upright while putting my feet up, which I'm going to need to work on these legs.
I think it'd be, you know, sitting near me, but
Well, obviously, that's an obvious...
uh-huh. I see how it is.
It's just comfortable. And you're welcome to come join me anytime.
Well, you could get a desk and come join me.
Could, but I can't find any good desks. All the ones that are free on Facebook are all just...
Well, stop looking for a freebie. You might actually have to spend some money on a desk, darling.
Yeah, I know, but oh my word, I can't afford fucking anything. Oh, look at IKEA. Like IKEA. That desk's from IKEA.
I actually might leave my Black Ant sword behind.
That's fancy. You know what? While Wolfie's off doing that, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Everyone's leaving me. That's fine. Yeah, can you give me a donut? Surprise me, I don't care.
Okay, good, because I can't tell the difference.
It tells you on the fucking box. Yeah, there's a little picture. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for food. God. Tell you guys, she's lucky she's cute. Ah, thank you. Caramel crunch. I do like caramel. What does the Americans say? Caramel? Pretty sure that's how they pronounce it. Yeah. Americans are weird. No offense to you Americans watching, but you guys are weird. I think Kitten's gone.
Choke it down, Pete.
Choke it down. What, you don't like chocolate cookies? Oh, that filled my... I'm going to take some cookies. Take some acorn bites. Alright. And I'm off. Gotta go around and go kill some tiger mosquitoes, because fuck this build the bridge thing. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I absolutely love this thing, even though it's really difficult to work. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch. It's so fun. I was doodling around on my screw around server and yeah, I may or may not have used it to draw a dick. Because I'm very immature. Whee! Yeah, I might be in my mid-30s, but mentally I'm still a child. I'm a fucking toddler. And you know what? I don't care. Oh, I need to switch my stuff.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Because I'm going to be going into the hot zone. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, please let the wolf spiders over here be asleep. One's asleep. I think the other one just went to sleep. Judging by the moving grass. Alright, I've got the minty freshness stuff. Awesome. Cool beans. You don't see me. I know you don't see me because you're asleep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Tequila! I I treated myself this week and I bought a new mouse. And oh my god, it's so good. I got it this morning. Just in time for stream. And that's why my movement's a little hinky. Is I'm still adjusting to it. Ah. Nice. Yeah. I don't do things like that very often. But next on my list is a new keyboard. Then eventually a better webcam. Or webcam than a keyboard. I'm not 100% sure which way I'm going to go yet. Oh yeah, I can I can switch my gear now. Go back to my roly poly. Yeah, and so far, from what I can tell, I highly this mouse is really good. Oh, hey Wolfie. And I would highly recommend it.
I'm allowed to stay for a minute.
Okay.
I had to do a run. I just stood here.
She's AFK too. She went to the toilet. Yeah, you all left me.
Oh, my stomach had other plans of what I was going to be doing for the next 5 minutes, so
Been there.
I don't know what's going on with my body today. So that's my back and my stomach. Maybe I just need to eat something.
Maybe.
Pulls out Oreos.
I got a caramel crunch donut. I don't know what it is, but it looks
Ugh.
crunchy and it's got caramel in it. And on top of it.
Is it from Krispy Kreme?
No, it's just Cole's. It's Cole's brand fancy donuts.
Oh, I've tried them.
I've had 2 so far. They were both really nice. So this one, I'm hoping is nice because I got like a variety pack of 4.
Has it got these like weird like caramel colored balls on the top of it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've tried it. I didn't like it.
yeah. I've tried the cookies and cream one. I liked that. That was quite nice. And the chocolate caramel crunch. That one was quite nice.
Yeah, the only donuts I need in my life are original glazed, choc top ones, glazed twists, or cinnamon.
They all sound good.
I don't need any fancy smancy jelly filled or cream filled or like fancy caramel cheese.
I like the fancy filled ones. They're my favorite. New keyboard is something I need to get, especially one of the LED ones. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a like a LED mechanical keyboard.
I got one of them.
But mouse came first because my mouse was slowly dying.
How much are you willing to spend on a keyboard?
Between 100 and 150, I'd say.
Mine
Not
was
too much
about-
because I don't spend enough time playing games with a keyboard and mouse.
I think mine was around 100, 150, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Pretty good.
slowly upgrading my stuff now.
And it's one of the ones you can change the keys as well.
That's cool.
Like you can pull the keys off. It's got like the little plus, like the switches that you can pull them off. So if you want an Etsy and got some different keys you like, you could
Ah, okay, yeah.
Logitech is pretty good.
Yeah, the mouse I got's the Logitech. The
Not
G502
sponsored by
Hero.
Logitech.
Not sponsored at all, no, but I do recommend this mouse. It's a good mouse.
Mine's the G512 Carbon IGX Rowini or something.
I would recommend
Even with all the
getting
answers,
the next level up from mine. That might cost a bit extra,
really
but
seems like he might
if you
just
prefer
be
having
close.
sound controls on your
But I
keyboard,
guess
the one I've got is
everything
not
open
the
to
right one for you.
interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a look and see, but I do want
Mine
one
is
with
Big
some
W.
sound controls.
Yeah, the one when I got my keyboard,
In
there,
that
there
case,
wasn't the one I
yes,
wanted
please.
available.
Cute
The next time I
and
went in, it was there.
misunderstood.
I didn't know it existed.
Yeah.
So I'm really wished I hadn't have bought the keyboard when I had.
Oh.
And I wished I'd waited, but I didn't. I just wanted it.
Sticky tape. Yes. And even though you can't tell, the little black things on the wall, they're actually Halloween bats.
Maybe you should have kept one so you could hold it up to the camera.
When I end stream, I'll go to my large cam so people will be able to see them a bit better.
The LED keyboards are amazing, Nath.
Yeah, I was just saying,
Bits
that's my that is going to be my next upgrade as a keyboard,
with the rainbows.
and then a webcam, or a webcam then the keyboard. I'm not sure yet.
Well, since you're not showing the keyboard on screen, that's all about personal satisfaction there. So.
I just need a new keyboard because using the laptop one sucks.
What was wrong with my old one?
No lights. I couldn't see.
Oh, that's right. He couldn't see the keys in the dark.
Yeah, and I do a lot of gaming in the dark, so
All right. Is Wolfie back yet?
I'm just looking
Right.
something up.
Alrighty.
Oh, the one I've got is more expensive than I thought. Mine is $170.
oh geez, yeah, that's a
Okay, they've upped the jerky rack. Or has it always been that bloody quick?
well, they're only aphids. They don't take long at all.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was on special when I got it.
Might have been. Yeah, I've noticed keyboards are not a cheap item. But you get what you pay for, I guess.
And
When
they're
hiking,
so
you're supposed to wear your socks over your pants to keep the pigs out.
Ow.
There he is. Okay. Wolfie, come on.
Ah,
Hold on. Logitech
Hello,
website
Mr.
isn't being
Ant.
helpful.
oh, darling. I don't know if you know, but Hagrid died.
Oh,
Yeah, Robbie Coltrane, he died.
I thought you
Oh,
said
that's so
Robbie killed him for a
sad.
second.
No.
I, was
I
like,
know I
"Who's
recognized
Robbie?"
the name, but I couldn't quite connect who it was.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a little
Saw some
upset because I
photo of
like.
him
I,
stood next to Ron and Hermione.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey there, buddy. What's up? I was talking to the ant. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Why are we having a conversation? We're like fucking 1,000 centimeters away from each other.
No, we're not.
We're having a conversation like, yeah, sure thing. What's that?
What did he
Oh,
die
God's
of?
sake.
I don't know. I don't know details. I only found out about it because it was on Kitten's stream.
Why is everyone dying?
That's how I
in this
found out about it. Because people get old, Wolfie.
Yeah, he
one?
wasn't.
It's like in the last
Now
couple
that
of
the
months,
Queen's gone,
3 people.
Yeah.
her magical ability to keep all the old British people alive is failing.
No, I blame Betty White. She died, and that was the end.
Oh, yeah, she died.
Wait, what? When did Betty die?
She died in like Christmas time.
the queen
Your
did
Betty, then the queen.
win.
Well, no, because
Ah.
Betty was older.
Yeah, no, but there was
True, but
I
it
don't
was.
want to say a joke, but there was a thing going, who will,
it
who
was-
will live longer, Betty or the Queen?
It was a running meme. Who would live longer, Betty or the Queen? The Queen lived longer.
Technically not. Betty did live longer because Betty was older.
No. Who would die first? Was the thing, Wolfie?
Hello down
yeah,
there, you
Betty,
peasants.
Then Angela.
Jeez,
Whatever her
Betty
name
White
was.
did not want to go into 2022.
No, I don't blame her. I don't want to be here either. 2022's kind of. I mean, it's good, but it sucks at the same time.
Good to know.
What? Well, you know, I now have to put up with you full time, so.
I'm being falsely threatening.
How does one get up there?
Magic, Wolfie.
Wait, are you up on?
Yes, I told you there was an easy way to get around.
Or hacks?
Wolfie, we've got to start from the other end.
You mean-
No, it's just called host advantage, Wolfie. It's not hacks.
Yeah, host advantage, like not getting booted out of your fucking game after 4 hours. I can't believe they did that.
Well, with that, it's definitely a good thing that we chose me to host as well.
What do you mean?
Well, because I wasn't getting kicked during streams.
True. Very, very true. Wolfie, there's a
He was
little
coming at
marker
me for
over
falling
here.
asleep or something.
Is that where we're going,
I don't know.
Ginger?
Taking a look.
Hold up. Oh god. Give me a second.
I think I figured it out. Never mind.
Unless you built
My
the bloody-
marker.
Okay, go to Ginger's marker.
And then you got to go up the charcoal pit and then along the rim of rocks.
900-meter away marker.
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't have my heat immunity.
Could have said that
anymore.
while I was running towards you.
He didn't know. He was busy dealing with whatever the hell's over there.
I was fighting
I thought
tiger
you were gonna wait
mosquitoes.
for us though.
Well, no, I was like, there's an easy way. You were adamant about building that bloody stairway up, so
Eventually.
that's not the right item.
Fuck it, I'm going
No, it
through
might
the
be
pond.
easier to give up and then run from where I get spawned.
You can do that if you want. Porridge! Not the
Excuse me?
tadpoles allowed.
Where the hell am I?
Mighty fine question, where are you?
This isn't where I set my respawn. I set my respawn at the house, and I never seem to spawn at the house. Why is it?
How do
I
you
always
set
my
your
respawn.
respawn?
No, I set my respawn. When I went into the house, the first thing I did was set my respawn
On the bed?
on the bed. And do I ever spawn there? No.
Where do you spawn?
Got the science.
Random places. Like, I right now just spawned underground.
Oh, it might be possible you unset your respawn. It's
No,
the
it's a
same
respawn
bloody
set.
button.
It said respawn set.
Yeah, just go to the house. It's much closer.
People.
This game.
Oh, okay,
Glitched
so it's
me
either
out.
this people or this game.
I don't have these issues that you guys have with the respawns and
I need glasses. Don't make fun of me.
I'm just gonna drown and spawn back at the house and then I'll tag along with you guys.
I'm already at the wall, so I'll wait here for you.
I almost feel like I need a knife and fork to eat this donut just because I know how sticky it's gonna be, and I don't want to get my mouse fucking sticky because I just got it.
You literally got just this morning.
Yeah, and I am absolutely loving it.
There's a dog.
Hello, Wolfie. Up we go.
That's a spider.
Oh, it's just up here on this wall.
Uh,
Follow it around.
hold on. I'm under attack.
Oh, okay.
Just run.
That's what I'm doing.
I wanna get inside of that little lantern. That
Xbox, I don't care about your free stuff. Go away.
No, I don't think you're on the right wall yet.
Okay.
I think it's the next one up. It's the upper garden.
Ah, right.
Listen,
I built a way up there in my single player. Wasn't that tough? It means that you can bypass the hot rocks. That was the idea.
off you go then. All the materials are sort of in that area, aren't they?
Yeah.
Where you going, Wolfie? You passed it.
I'm just walking up a tree. I mean, I just
Yeah, it
passed
was right here is where I did
You
it.
passed it, Wolfie. Over here. Just past this leaf.
How do you get up there?
You go through the leaf and around the back. And then you just climb up. Jump up the wall. George's building. Alright.
Wait, so why are we all the way over here if we want to be all the way over there?
Because this is the way you get up to the upper yard. Apparently.
Let's see what we can find.
How are you doing? Gonna go round. The heat never bothered me
Looks
anyway.
to be safe. Safer.
I found a really cool cover of that Into the Unknown song. Second movie. I don't really like the second movie. But if any of the songs I was gonna get into, it would probably be that one, but only a cover of it.
Yeah.
And it was really cool. It had a bit of a spooky vibe to it.
What do you want from me? Xbox is harassing me. You've earned points by playing with
No,
friends.
I don't know what the point.
What
I
the
can't figure out what you use the points for.
what the yeah, what is that?
Wolfie seems to be
It's a
complaining about the
trap. It's
exact same
burning.
thing, so it's doing something fun.
It burns my bum. It's the worst time to run out of stamina. We still gotta fight the Termite King too.
Oh yeah. Done. I'm up. Now where am I going?
It says press G5. No, Windows G. Nothing happens other than bringing up the Xbox thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
opening
it's
it because
probably
obviously
bringing up the Xbox thing is.
I'm streaming. I'm gonna have to turn off notifications if it keeps happening though from Game Pass.
Alright, where? Hey, I got here before you did!
Only just.
And I was building.
Let's wait for Wolfie. Wolfie
How
came.
did you get up there?
Wolfie's.
I'm dying.
Wolfie, get out of the heat zone.
I followed Alex.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
get out of
I-
the heat zone and come over towards us.
I had my antlion armor on, so
Yeah, come towards us on the level that you're at.
I will be back. I am gonna. As weird as it is, I'm going to.
No, considering the size of those bloody donuts, I do not blame you. Alright. Come up here between the leaves, Wolfie. Wolfie, yeah, here, between the leaves.
Donut itself is not. So, like a weirdo, eating a donut with a knife and fork.
Yeah, Yeah, it's more of a cake than a donut, if you ask me.
Fucking delicious.
You know, Americans' bread is considered cake here.
I know, right?
It tastes like it. It's horrendous.
People are saying Subway bread tastes like it. Subway bread doesn't taste sweet to me.
Soy bread is sweet? What?
No, Subway.
Oh, Subway.
Yeah, Subway bread's
People are
pretty sweet.
saying Subway
I
bread
don't.
is the exact same.
I've heard horror stories of how old the food is there. I will never order from Subway.
So yeah, it is a long run, but it's probably still a lot quicker than actually building up.
And also, the stories I've heard came from an employee, so you know, someone who actually worked there and handled the food for years.
I haven't had Subway in a long time.
At least it's an easy run.
I don't eat Subway very often, but sometimes it's just something I crave.
I guess since I've never had it before, I wouldn't have a craving because I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
Doesn't-
like if I want a sandwich of some sort, I'll just make it myself.
doesn't happen very often, but sometimes you just want a meatball sub.
Hmm.
I can understand that, but I'd much rather make it myself.
I'm too lazy for that.
You're the one who cooks every
I
night. How are you the
know.
one who's too lazy?
My
I'm the one who's
meatball
too
sub is so
fucking
weird
lazy.
though. I get
Actually, no.
meatballs
Technically, Alex has made more sandwiches for me
cheese
than I have for him.
toasted.
This is true.
Sure, I've made you a sandwich at least once, but you've made at least 3 since living here.
I don't think you've actually made me a sandwich. You've made me a
I think I'm.
you've made me a bacon and egg muffin, but I don't think you've actually made a sandwich.
I think I might have made one when I still lived at my parents' house.
Ah, actually, yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, so I think I made a sandwich like one time.
Yeah, and then after that, it was just like you can fend for yourself.
Sorry, the only other person who would come over regularly is Roshi, and she knows the house like the back of her hand. So, I mean, she asks every time,
Better
of
than
course.
starving,
But yeah, I usually
I
go in
think.
there and we just like both make our own thing.
Ba-doo.
Still with us, Wolfie?
Jesus, you guys are so slow.
Excuse me?
I'm ahead of you.
You're behind us.
I left so what? Like I left ages after you guys did.
I stopped because I ran out of stamina.
Same.
Like you guys were both so far ahead of me, and I've managed to
Look
catch
out!
up.
Fire ant.
Come on, poor thing.
Aphid on the move.
The aphid, get the aphid.
Got the mint mace does take a lot out of your stamina to swing, but it is. God, you can hear the koi fish from up here. Sounds like an upset stomach, and I don't speak that. Wolfie, what's it saying? That's what I did. I had that notification going off a number of times Thursday when I was playing. Yeah. So it's got that's a new feature I think for Xbox
detected.
Game Pass. Really, you got a threat?
I don't know. It's a threat detected. I can't see
Oh,
anything.
everything around his threat. You got Malibu Stacy's car over there.
Wait, what? What the? Hello,
Just there.
Another punch.
Malibu Stacy's car.
Who's
Holy
that?
shit! Barbie car.
I know for a fact there's a tooth in there and a bunch of stones, but I'm not fussed about it right now. Because we're not up for exploring the upper yard fully yet.
No.
And more berries. Berry bush.
Good. Okay, what's this one? What's this one? Pour some poison on me. Glam mix. Okay.
Pour some poison on me and fire me up.
Right.
It's just to play on the song Pour Some Sugar on Me. And here is the Tiger Mosquito area. And Castle
Yay!
Mordock.
Hey, look, if you can reach it, you can climb into the cage.
Apparently the only way to get to the castle is to build.
Okay.
And grass floors are probably the best way over. Oh, we're under attack. And he had a full blood sack, which is nice.
Indeed.
But yeah, this is castle.
Okay, so I need 2 of those heads for it, and 4 blood sacks. Right. Okay.
There are some heads back at the house.
Tiger mosquitoes.
Yes, because I did kill a couple while I was up here before.
Okay. Is there anything in the water?
I don't know.
Another one.
Apparently this water is where you get the pond moss, the special pond
Okay.
moss for the upgraded tier stuff.
Inventory is.
But I also found some ticks over here, so
I am stabbing you with the tail of your brethren.
I may or may not have just thrown my crossbow at you.
Are you serious?
why are you?
Because I went to reload because it was saying I had no more ammo, but I knew I had a lot more.
Does not. Why is there an arrow over here, Wolfie?
Because we're killing mosquitoes.
I know, but I'm nowhere near you guys.
Oh. What the fuck? Max bitching about? Hey, how did we
Saying,
get up this one?
Oh God, the crow!
Hello! Nice to see you!
That fucking scared the shit out of me.
It was right in front of me, too.
I just saw something swoop down on you guys, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't shoot the birdie!
Hello down there, peasants. Yeah, so what you gotta do, you gotta jump down and there's a stick that you climb up.
Okay.
So you gotta
Wait, there's
swim.
water?
Yeah, you gotta swim to the stick. I'm standing on the stick, so
I'm stuck in the grass.
there's like a little landmass with a stick.
Steep.
Wow. Hello. You are a beautiful crow.
Really is, isn't he?
Do you want a bicky? I got bicky pieces. Have a bicky.
A biggie?
Yeah, I gave him some bicky.
They prefer meat.
Oh, there's a mosquito attacking you guys. Wolfie,
Yeah,
Wolfie's just running from it, but it's like it's very interested in
'Cause I
Wolfie.
can't seem to hit it.
yeah, no, this is a bad spot to be.
I couldn't hit the other one. I'm just swinging and
Come
nothing.
here! I need the blood sacks!
Gang bang it! Woo! Victory
Dude, this is the closest view we've had of a.
of the crow. Yeah. I thought something attacking you guys. I'm like, that's different.
I was like, that was huge! What the hell?
Oh,
I'm about to be crushed!
and the green slimy part up the top there is a moth.
Ah!
You can sort of see it bobbing up and down a bit.
Yeah.
Taking a look.
It's humping the top of the castle.
Weird.
But yeah, I mean, this is there's a lot of black oxes around here too. I saw one, but I've like
Mites! I hear mites!
no, they're ticks.
Oh! Hello. You're different. Ow!
Oh, there's a mosquito attacking us too.
Oh, I thought so. Bro was trying to warn us.
Yeah. Power of Thor, bitch. Ah.
Alright, we've got grass here.
Yeah.
Where's the best point?
I reckon probably from like here across,
See where the entrance is.
because like, the stairs are right there.
I might be a little further around this way.
Bye, Big Bird.
Hi, Birdie.
What up, my time traveling friends? Hey, Omni, how you doing?
Time traveling? I was not aware of this.
Yeah, because we're from the future. Omni's from the past.
This is true. I thought we were
Huh?
going to make a joke that we're playing a game that's based in the 80s, but sure.
Oh, yeah, there's that too. Jesus, we're from all over the place.
Woo, woo.
Got that face. That fucking face on the castle.
I know, right? Alrighty. Bit like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you use a reference for that, Alex?
Let's start collecting leaves.
Oh, is that Wolfie?
I said that they usually use a reference for that.
Wow. Yeah, didn't you know that's why I'm playing it? Because the longer his face is on screen, the more royalties I get. God, this game, it's so much harder to aim when you're in third person.
Wolfie, you helping out here? Wolfie,
Oh, I made a boo-boo.
Wolfie, over here. Collect grass and follow.
I may or may not have ditched my axe.
Oh my god.
That's okay. He doesn't need a tier 3. Do you still have your tier 2?
At home.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
I
We
put it
can
in the
handle the
chest
tier
'cause
3 stuff.
My sword looked like an axe, so when I picked it up, I didn't realize that it was a sword until I'd already left.
So
I
it's
didn't
a good
realize I
thing
didn't
we
an
both
axe.
have axes.
Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't even have an axe
So
until
what-
just now.
This is such a stupid thing that this actually works.
Yeah, it really is.
But shh! Don't tell the developers that.
No, they'll fucking nerf it. They keep
Actually, you know what?
They keep nerfing things and not actually buffing anything that needs to be
You know what?
buffed.
They aren't going to be able to fix it before we manage to get over to that castle, so...
Like apparently they
Minute. Gate closes.
apparently they nerfed poison damage too, like that you deal.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
This game's already hard enough as it is.
they're just really trying to like handicap us.
This is not Ark. This is Grounded. Stop trying to be Ark.
Next minute, a pterodactyl flies down from the sky. Oh, maybe it is Ark.
If they did that, I would actually be okay with that.
I would not, because we are a lot smaller than that.
Yeah, but where the fuck did it come from?
I blame Wendell.
Yeah, blame everything on Wendell.
I'm
That's
chopping.
what
I'll
everybody
chop
else
more
did.
grass down.
Alright, we're getting close.
Grass planks for days.
So what's up, Omni? What you been doing?
I think he was hanging out in Fween's stream actually.
I think he made a brief appearance in Kittens.
Yeah, at the end of towards the end of Kittens.
That's right, yeah, because he was saying that they could hear Kitten screaming in Queen's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was not having a great time.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Pete, shut up about your mum's Brussels sprouts. We don't
Why
care.
filtration tablets needed?
Why does he keep repeating these lines?
I guess they've only got a limited number of lines for him. It's one of these bloody keys. Nothing much, just kind of been lurking a few people tonight. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. I do that quite often. I unfortunately must return to my regular work schedule this weekend. Ah, that sucks. Gotta pay the bills though, I guess.
Which reminds me, one more rent payment from each of us and we're good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, oh, I
that's
get
covered. And
I get paid again before rent's due, so
yeah, so we'll be good there.
because what I've got left is going straight into shopping.
Just toss them at me. Just fucking leaves at me.
I spent a little more than I should have yesterday on alcohol.
Hey, we should be drinking while we do this.
I am drinking.
Oh, okay, I need to go grab.
You drove me to drinking after 10 seconds.
God, they're getting drunk.
Me?
Yes, you. Following my marker instead of me, leaving me to die to black ants.
I'm sorry. I thought you could handle some black ants.
There was 5 soldiers.
Oh, okay. Well, that's excessive.
Oh, we've taken on worse by ourselves.
No,
Not the
we
black
haven't
ants.
Taken on five bloody soldiers. Even the regular ones, I don't think we've taken on 5 soldiers at a time.
I have, but the regular ones are easy. The black ant ones are tough.
What? Watch out,
hello.
Wolfie!
I'm fiddling with the idea of streaming would finally be putting my second PC back to regular. Oh, I mean, I highly recommend going for it. It's a lot of fun, especially if you got other people to play with as well.
We like playing the games we do. We love playing with more people.
But yeah, I'd definitely be down to watch your stream, provided I'm awake at the times you're streaming, because you know the time difference does kind of suck.
Yeah, but the times that he's awake vary greatly. So, what kind of games would you stream, Omni?
Swear to God, you say Dead by Daylight.
Don't say Dead by Daylight.
Everyone who streams that lately. But each their own if that's what you like playing. Oh my God, bugger off.
Did you get one at the exact same time?
Did you just get one too, Wolfie?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm over it.
What? Oh, then.
You guys will have to. You guys will have to cover me. I've got to go turn that off. I don't know.
I
Kind of
can't
play
find
all
my turn
sorts
it
of
off.
things. Yeah, no,
please
that's
put the
pretty cool.
grass down before you disappear.
Like I said,
Oh, you
the
must have got attacked.
the important thing, you just play what you're going to enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm just working out how to turn my notifications off for Game Pass because that's irritating the shit out of me.
I couldn't find it.
Notifications. I think that's it.
Right, that is not what I meant to do. Stop that.
Game Pass, can you please work, please? Thank you.
Me and hotkeys. We are not friends.
Uh,
Dude, fucking tower's broken.
alright. See if that works.
You ever play Ark Omni?
Whoa!
I'd love to play that with a group.
Yeah, we need more people for Ark.
Yeah, Nathan
That requires
apparently likes it.
friends.
What?
Requires friends.
That's why I turn friendly fire off.
Yeah, because Wolfie gets very violent and attacks me consistently.
Excuse me, I don't put you in cages.
No, all the boys in our group. You bring Pawn in, he'll do the exact same thing. Although I will admit that the chainsaw ending was one of my favorites. That was pretty fun.
Hey. I don't put people in cages. That's what starts it.
This is.
Hey, in all fairness, I didn't put you in the cage.
No, that was me.
That was Georgia. I put Georgia in the cage. I'm the one who locked the cage so you couldn't get out. I locked it so only I could access it.
Hurry up, Grandpa.
And you wonder why we lock you in a cage.
I think we could just jump it.
Go on then.
I don't
Doesn't
think we
get
can
in my
jump
way.
that. Well, jumping is pretty efficient. I
Oh,
would hate to get
frames.
this far, though.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning to build up, which is why this stuff is here.
You could probably just build a stair right off of here.
Sure, okay.
Because I reckon one stair will get us up there. Oh shit, I almost fell off.
Yeah, don't do that.
Mosquito alive down there. That's a dead mosquito. I'm going down to get it.
Oh yeah, George, I did a dive on.
You ever try
Walking Dead
Star
last night.
Citizen? No, I
Did a
haven't.
what?
On the Walking Dead last night.
I think
There's
I
only
have
4
it though.
seasons.
It's just
I don't know anything. I'm watching. Sorry, say again, Wolfie. My brain just short
I
circuited.
said last night after I finished playing The Walking Dead, I did a check, and there's only 4 seasons, and apparently they're not going to bring Clementine back for the next one.
No, I know, because they finished the story. She's
Yeah.
done.
is it is Star Citizen good?
Oh, piss off! I'm trying to find weed.
That'd be nice.
Told you, I got fucked by Lockies the other day.
Come on,
I see a weed.
come at me.
He's making life difficult. I can see one.
Where?
Over here, I can see the dandelion from right here.
Ah.
Yeah, there's one not far away. It's where we're pretty much where we're cutting grass. I'm just preoccupied.
Sorry, all I could see was that other plant that I can't chop.
Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Trying to hit me and hit me.
Oh, I'm hungry apparently.
I'm the bueno and that tick is the no bueno.
The
Oh,
human
I don't
mind
need
is
to,
incredibly
That
disappointing.
is such a shoveled in way of bringing in, I'm guessing, his native language.
I have no idea.
That is such a douchebag.
I enjoy
That's
it.
not
It can be
douchebag.
buggy as hell, but it's
That's too
fun for what
much.
it is.
Not a douchebag. It's just
Okay.
that is a very forced way of
I
telling us
consistently
that he
deal
speaks
with
Spanish.
buggy games, so that doesn't bother me. Ah, we just need the weed
My
stem.
parents say never pick up hitchhikers unless you want to
Yep.
be murdered.
You know what I would love to play again? The Forest. When is that sequel supposed to come out?
Yes.
No, end of the month apparently, I think, or maybe it's November, end of November.
Okay.
It's pretty. I think it's due pretty recent, or did they move it to next year? Maybe February. There's something I was tracking was supposed to come out in October and then got moved to February. I don't know if it was that.
Perfect amount. Right, I'll be right over with the weed stem.
Just gonna have a quick look see.
Wolfie, you got 4 more grass?
I've done the grass.
Oh, where'd you? Oh,
That confident in my ability that I can just walk away from the game for a second. February. So it did get moved.
still, want to play it again.
Yeah.
Ginger's falling again.
I keep on falling in your ass.
Why do you?
What?
You know what?
What?
Wait, why is it obstructed? Oh, screw you, game.
What? Don't just jump up.
I wanted to build a floor there.
There's a hole in there.
Very.
There's a hole in the ozone.
But I figure we'll climb up first and then maybe drop down in the hole because
Not do
that's really far down.
Yeah, good point.
It doesn't look like there's a way out.
Should I sacrifice myself and find out?
Up to you, but you'll miss whatever's at the top.
This is very true.
God, jumping up every one of these steps is irritating. Anything in here? Science. Raw Duggan. I mean science.
Exciting.
Mine's gonna be very exciting. Come on, Max.
2 streamers I watch regularly are playing that one at the moment. Yeah, we streamed it a while back. Can't remember. I can't. I think I uploaded it to YouTube, but I'm not 100% certain. Scabby! Moldog.
Hey!
Oh, you're too slow.
Wait, there was a strange noise. I got distracted by it.
Have a look.
Is that a crying baby?
Oh God! Oh, have a look. Look at that color, darling.
Yee!
Oh, porridge is a nice color.
Yeah? What's the colour's porridge? Oh, I like that one. That doesn't make any sense as
Ooh.
porridge, but I like that.
I like the Moldog one we just got.
So what were you just looking at?
I have
Billy
caught
Hog
the roundabout.
Horror. Oh, Billy Hog Horror.
Yeah, that was horror.
That's what you were looking at.
I was looking at the scabbies.
Ooh,
Where do
I
you see those?
like.
You go
Porridge, even though
into
it makes no
OS.
sense.
So you tab in
Oh.
OS and you can change your scabby. You can choose day and night mode.
What does that mean?
Well, because the scabby changes color at night.
How do you get up here?
Oh.
Ah,
Hold on. There's a mosquito
some
here
reason
saying
my-
"fuck you, buddy."
oh Jesus! It completely wraps up the food and water bar, though.
I'm fine with it. There's a tooth here.
Let me jump, damn it!
You guys good?
No!
How did
This
we get
game
over there?
keeps preventing me from jumping.
Oh.
Stop it!
Darling, you don't jump up to that, but you jump straight to here from there.
Trying, like I
Ah.
said.
Okay, it just looked like you were trying to jump up onto this little section here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Aim's
like
not on
that,
my
like that. There you go.
Thank God.
I do believe this is it.
This looks like an arena, Wolfie.
Can I get up to the moth? I can't get up to the moth. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe.
There's also the problem where my game is lagging like really bad here, so I've also got that going while
I
trying
reckon
to
with the
do
crossbow, I reckon you could get that moth to come down to us. Yeah, what is going on with your computer? It's like framey as shit.
Mine is as
Yeah,
well.
Mine is not.
This area.
you do have the better computer of the three of us.
Well, I don't know what sort of computer Wolfie's got.
Mine's garbage.
Doesn't look
Oh,
like you can.
garbage.
I don't think you can jump up there, but I reckon you could shoot it from where I am and draw it to
Okay, hang on.
us.
Me. If I can jump, thank you. Stop telling me that my brother's playing Soul Calibur. I know.
Because you could just see its wing.
Fire is a busting tool.
Oh, George, turn your quality.
Uh-oh.
It helps.
The flap of leathery wings, the telltale scent of must. and only
Oh,
one
you got a lot of health.
moth.
Bane of secondhand wardrobes everywhere.
Spotted a moth.
Did you work hard on that one?
I'm not even using a weapon.
When it came to mind.
Why?
I don't know. I panicked. Ow! I mean, that didn't really hurt, but I'll keep it. I'm tanking. I'm tanking. Need to heal. Ow! Don't have the stuff for this.
Yeah. Stop telling me about it. I know my
It's
brother's
like
playing Soul
shotgunners or
Calibur.
something, Jesus.
Healing.
Does anyone got arrows? Because I'm having trouble.
I have arrows. Ow. Wolfie coming to me.
Ow. Oh God! Help!
Someone help me.
Piss off. You were not invited to.
It's not so bad, Pete.
You two were busy finger blasting each other in the corner.
One tiny Pete, back in the game.
I'm in trouble.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
I need to heal a little.
Wolfie.
I don't think we're all prepared for this.
Okay, got rid of the moth.
No, we got rid of the muzzy.
Got rid of the mosquito. Fuck off! That did nothing for my health.
We've nearly got it.
Fuck, I've only got jerky left.
Bandages aren't working.
Oh, need some assistance.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Oh, we're all dead. I can't pick anyone up because it's gonna just focus me now. And I can't get it to come down so I can attack it.
Alex, come and get me and try and see.
He's nearly got it.
Georgia went down first, so I'll get her.
I need a hand.
Oh! What?
Where did you die from?
I don't know. What the fuck? Oh,
Lasting damage.
love its sounds. Its sounds were so good. Yeah, I harvested it.
Everybody died.
Ah.
Well, hey, we got a straight shot home. It wasn't like there was anything else at the castle.
True. I did dump some stuff that needed some researching done. Where did I dump that? Over here.
Oh yeah, I've got tick fangs. Do you have tick fangs?
Yes, I've got tick
Okay,
fangs.
cool.
I'm gonna go scan these. I can't believe that we like so close. My bandages weren't healing me at all.
Neither.
I don't know
Food
if that.
didn't heal either. It might be the moss thing that whatever he was shooting at us.
Maybe. Fuck off, Ant. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. You know.
Okay, we need to find more rust. Where do we find rust? What do we need to collect rust?
Need a tier 3 hammer.
Okay, I do not have that. Hey, we got the moth!
We killed a moth.
We are the champions.
Analyze
my
it.
tiny friends.
Okay.
I need black ox parts for a tier 3, so you're gonna have to get the rust.
I have one more item to fucking scan, and I can't scan it. Apparently, I had 4.
We'll keep on.
Go.
I'm gonna sing it silently so you don't get in trouble.
At least I harvested it before dying. Oh, hello.
Apparently we can break the green sludge there.
What green
No, here
sludge?
It said requires that green tower it sits on.
Oh, you can
Apparently
harvest
we can
that.
break that. Yeah. It
Oh,
requires a smashing tool or something like that.
probably just a tier 3 hammer,
Yeah.
which I have.
You. Goes the train.
Well- We'll have to go back there at some point anyway, because it was the underground bit too that we didn't explore.
Oh, let's do that. Okay. You got rust?
No, any rust that we've got is in the chest at the moment.
Oh, I need one more.
Hold on, I'll see if I can harvest some somewhere. I think there's some rusty nails over here actually.
Ooh, hopefully. There are a lot of nails around here. Why? I do not know. Oh, there's a brown one over there. Watch out for the bomber bug.
I remember seeing one back here. Oh,
You're all
oh.
just casual and stuff, aren't you? Get out of my scaffold!
It's just rust, bro. It's just rust.
Bombardier beetle, watch out!
I'm not scared of him.
I just jumped in and fucking beat his ass to death.
I just ran out of stam. Excellent, I can make my new blade.
I don't know where I put rust. Did I put it in there? Yeah, it's in there.
I have it.
Oh, I picked up someone's feather arrow too. I don't know whose it is. I don't know who's using feather arrows.
Wait, I need more brittle whetstone. I thought we had
What?
tons.
Just dropped it.
Brittle
Oh my
whetstone.
god, I'm so
Understood.
stupid.
What?
I had heal bosses.
Judging from how things went before, I don't know if they would even work.
They would. They give her like a fair amount of heal.
Okay.
It's instant heal. It's not like heal over time sort of thing.
Oh, I've got stink bug parts taking up space.
I am so stupid.
What's being bashed?
I think Wolfie's attacking something. Wolfie's taking his frustration out on something. He's shooting a spider with the turret.
Well, that's why the turret's there. Take care of that damn spider.
I got 5 moth pieces from that.
Not bad.
Don't make any of the moth armor. I want to walk around looking like Jesus. Oh, you need scales. I didn't get scales.
I don't know what that's about.
It lets a terror spotted.
Alright.
Oh, I've still got that
A little
needle.
safer
Okay. Rid of that. Put that in the old chest.
How do I look?
On. You look like Jesus with space. Because your shirt's all space.
I'm not going to use
I
it.
have the new
I
weapon.
think so.
Tier 3 mosquito needle blade.
Okay, can
Hey,
you stop having a
guys.
seizure and stay in one spot for long enough?
Me?
No, the stupid thing. Every time I go to shoot, it moves.
Oh, okay, because I was just shaking around
I've
like,
never seen a
oh my
spider move
lord.
like this before.
Oh, apparently I've got somebody's arrows.
Walked into a spider web.
I've just... put them in here, I think, for now. What else do I have? You sitting there, that doesn't make sense to me.
Dead. And there's the other bombady.
At least you have them for another time, but yeah, one of those also, it's not like you could after the battle. Yeah,
Do not shoot me, Wolfie! Actually, shoot me. What happens?
make some more because they are something we will need against the Broodmother. Alright, so do we want to continue with the story right now, go back to the castle, or go fight the Broodmother?
My first vote is to sleep.
Alright,
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
time for a vision.
All right, here they are. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in. As requested, they're strapped and synced with scabbies for whatever they might run into down there. You do realize the director will have our heads if he finds out we're removing company property?
Can you sleep at night with what this company's doing? We need to do something.
Is Dr. Tully even alive? The field team reported him missing months ago. You are prolonging the inevitable.
Wendell, wherever he is the only hope for these kids. I'll make the delivery to his yard discreetly. No one is even going to know.
Oh.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So they sent us into the yard to find Wendell.
Right.
Okay, Dream. Thanks for explaining how I ended up down here.
Why
And
do we have no
thanks
memory,
for
though?
saving me.
It said that it was a
You are.
process of the shrinking thing that
At
we would
least
have
it's
memory
clean.
issues.
Ish.
Perhaps it takes a
Ah.
while to. Yeah. So we must have reached a point where it's settled down now.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Alright. Do need to upgrade my helmet just a little. Do I want to go? I think I'll go bulky.
Alrighty. So our options. You say them again? So
Broodmother. Continue with the story, or go back up to the castle and see what was down that hole.
I think we should go back up to the castle and see what was there. But first, I'm gonna cook a little food.
Alright. Well, from there we can get to the Broodmother pretty easily, so I'll take that too.
Yeah. So we'll go from there to the Broodmother.
Alright. and then we'll continue on with the story after that, if we still feel like playing.
I definitely want to keep playing. I'm not tiring out anytime soon. Wolfie, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That sounded very convincing.
Hey, he hasn't feeling 100% today.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just a baby.
Yeah, big stuck ass.
The baby of the group.
Pussy.
Alrighty.
I found out someone I got a tape with. He looks like. I thought they were like 22. Turns out they're younger
Hang on,
than
I
me.
gotta dump some stuff.
Did you guys
Say
take
that
all
again.
the jerky?
So one of the guys I got a tape with, I thought he was like 22. Turns out he's like a couple of months younger than me.
Ah,
I need more.
that's not mine. Who made
okay,
feather
fuck that.
arrows?
I don't know who made them, but I just
I don't know. I just ended up with them.
found
Ah.
one in my inventory that I must have picked up during the fight.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, I just ended up with feather arrows at some stage.
Hang on. I need to put
But I
those
didn't-
away.
I didn't use any in that fight. I don't think.
Oh, maybe I made one just randomly or something?
Maybe.
What's that for? Sturdy.
Alright, so I've upgraded my armor now as well.
Just turning these into shards.
I'm gonna keep that. I don't know if we'll need it, but I'll keep that in my hotbar. I haven't really needed
Okay.
a shovel, so I'm gonna take the shovel out of my hotbar. If at any point I need a shovel, I'll just equip it out of my inventory rather than...
That's the supreme shards.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright,
Ooh,
scoot.
rotten berry charm.
Everyone make sure your canteens are full.
Rotten... yes. Oh, actually... It was the charcoal canteen, but I need lint rope for that. Do we have any?
We should have lint rope.
Oh yeah, we do.
I forgot about that. You got it spinning.
Yeah, it's spinning, so we can make
Oh,
that
we used-
when we get back.
We used all the lint rope I made. Jesus.
Yeah, we did. But we still have plenty of lint left, so... Alrighty.
Alright, well, may as well wait for that then, I think. Get the charcoals going? Or do you just want to head off?
Nah, let's just head off and we'll...
Alright,
These all done? These are... Hide. Oh, no,
on
wait.
my way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need food.
Oh my god, I thought I turned you off.
What?
Notification for this stupid fucking thing.
They're not showing up on stream.
I know, but it's driving me insane.
Oh, okay.
Because it comes with a loud ass fucking badong noise.
Oh! Yeah, no, that'll...
Yes, I have
Uh,
to get food on the way.
Oh. Well, we don't have any food at the house. I'm literally running acorn bits.
Yeah, and you can't eat berries. I have... Oh, Wolfie, I have jerky.
Uh,
I didn't realize that it's stacked.
Yes. That's the only good thing about jerky is it stacks. It doesn't do a lot, I don't think, for food, but...
It does all right.
It'll last until we can.
Yeah.
find more
Alright,
food.
now,
Where's the
where did
man with
Alex go?
Brussels sprouts?
Where is this? There it is. Bloody hell.
There I am.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the bloody indicator. Uh-oh, hang on. Gotta deal with this shit first. Cause he'll... Nope, no, he's walking off. Okay.
I'm so fucking
Oh, no,
efficient
that's
at
good.
climbing up this shit now. I don't ever fall. Next minute falls.
Num, num. Why you should always be careful never to let your ego get the better of you.
Ego is not a dirty word.
I don't know that. Doing a voice, which means it's a quote, but I don't know.
No, it's a song
Oh, okay.
by the Skyhooks. 1978, I think. But I could be wrong.
There's to the fucking year the song came out. I like it. What do you think, Wolfie? Do you think he likes that song?
What song?
Wolfie just was not listening.
As per usual, I was not paying attention.
How you guys doing? Alright. Yeah, so over where I am is where the steps are.
You know, I'm okay. I'm just having a little bit.
Yeah, just I didn't know exactly where you guys were. I was just I'm hanging out here so that you guys can find, or so that Wolfie can find the step up because he gets lost easily.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. I see you down there, you little peasant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm surrounded by contradictory people. That from the Xbox Game Bar notifications turned off or even sound silenced.
Yeah, I've got all
For some
that
reason,
turned
ever
off.
Since you turned it off, I've not had a single one.
That would be
You
typical.
fixed Wolfie's, but not your own.
Here we go.
You somehow
I
turned
just
mine
found
off?
I found some other notification settings.
Now, what are these points? I want to know what these points are.
There you go. Notify me when I earn reward points. Turn that shit off.
What are reward points?
Who feckin' knows?
Alright, let's see if that worked. Comes up again, I'm gonna blow my brains out live on stream.
I don't think that's allowed. I'm pretty sure it's against terms and conditions.
TOS?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's TOS.
Claim points.
Yeah, if I blow my brains out, I don't really think I give a shit about TOS.
I know.
I won't be returning to streaming, that's for sure. If I did that.
One way or the other.
God.
That makes me think of that Grey's Anatomy episode where that guy got shot in the head by his
What?
wife, and the bullet was stuck in the front of his skull. Like he was reading a fucking magazine in the waiting room. Do you remember that, Wolfie? It's one of the early episodes.
I remember that.
It's like, wait, there was a GSW, there was a gunshot. Where? Why wasn't anyone called? And he goes, he's sitting there reading a magazine. I didn't think it was an emergency.
What's Wolfie doing? He's not moving.
Wolfie?
Gee, I'm looking at what you can use points on at the moment.
Not now.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave him behind.
Right, no, listen to this. PC Game Pass, 1 month. 9,250 points.
Yeah? And what can you use it on?
You can get a free month of Game Pass.
Oh, okay.
I've got 219.
I don't know how many I've got. How do you see how many you got?
You need to sign up for it.
Well, obviously I'm
It's
signed
on-
up because I'm getting notifications that I've earned
It's
points.
on your profile if you scroll down.
Uh,
No, it's not. You need to sign up to claim them, but it's literally just using your Xbox account. You just press sign up and it signs you
Is
up.
that a cup? Oh, it's a pipe.
put that in your
And then if you
pipe
scroll
and
down to the bottom,
smoke
you
it.
can see what you can
What's that?
use them on
Taking
when
a
you've
look around.
claimed them.
Picked a new one.
Oh god, it hurts so bad. Actually, it didn't hurt at all.
You can't get much though. Like it's a lot to get just $5 Xbox card.
Yeah.
Like
I love how they explode when you harvest them. That's very satisfying.
It is.
But, oh, you're harvesting me? Let my legs go this way and my head go that way. And only Aussies will get that joke.
Oh, that's such a classic.
Yeah, my head went this way and my legs went that way.
You know what I love? I love the why did they build the Great Wall of China to keep the rabbits out? That's my favorite.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, really? I forget what the ad was actually about, but it was a little kid asking her dad in the car, why do they build the Great Wall of China? She had to write an assignment on it.
Ah.
But he thought she was just asking a random question.
Oh.
And so he goes, they did it to keep the rabbits out. And then she wrote her assignment like that.
Seeing as though we're waiting for, we're still
It's so cute.
waiting on Wolfie. I'm gonna jump in this car.
Okay.
It's a little surprising that Christy, an all-American
Christy dog.
girl, owns a right-hand drive sports car.
That's a mega molar.
You know what? Nostalgia Critic had a good point about this. Why did the girls get the giant convertibles and the boys got the tiny micro machines? Like they got the big detailed dolls, we got little GI Joes. They get the giant convertible, we get micro machines. I think that with this whole American, I don't know if he said American, but it was like considering this whole stereotypical masculinity thing, you'd think that we would have the bigger and better stuff. I get those. They're stuck.
No,
Developers, we got a glitch.
You can get them if you're at the right angle.
Right, oh, okay. We lost some rocks in the car. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, we must have bounced off of there.
Yeah. I saw it do it before. I was like, oh, okay. I like, ooh, I found things.
I love that. Thank God.
I don't know what item I'm pulling out. I'm confused.
Wolfie, you still coming over? Wolfie?
It's gone.
Where'd he go?
Oh no, there he is. I couldn't see him.
I was wondering how long it'd take it to realize.
I noticed you and then I decided to scream. Because of the mask you're wearing, it kind of looks like Jason or something.
Wait. He's wearing a mask? I thought that's just what he looked like.
Got a pretty fucked up face in that case.
Too easy? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm being chased by something. I was being chased by a something.
Yeah, well, I can't see what it was.
Me neither.
Oh god, I
Same
just
things again,
noticed the
Georgia.
slime coming out of the goblin's mouth.
Okay.
Tasty.
No, that makes me want to gag.
Woo.
Oh. Could build a stairway or something there.
Okay, who dropped a turd in the fucking lake?
I blame the neighbor's dog.
All I hear is the kaplunk of two turds hitting the water. So unappealing. And for some reason, darling, yours was the heavier one.
I think I'm wearing heavier armor, to be fair. Hey, there's a second floor there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Wait, there's a button on the side of his face.
There's a tooth in the cage.
Is that?
Yeah, I can see a tooth in there.
Taking a look.
Oh yeah.
Gold one.
Oh, Ginger, come up here. We need a level 3 hammer.
I have one of those.
You do? I'm gonna go down and see what happens. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I guess that, Oh, I see!
Oh, no! Oh my god, Moist Murder Dungeon! We do not need that.
Huh?
I hit the button and it's like...
Why does that need a busting tool? What am I not? Is this not a busting tool?
No, you need a hammer.
What's the mace?
It's not a hammer. That's a smashing tool, not a busting tool.
I don't have a hammer then.
Come on down, guys.
I full thought this thing was a hammer.
Yeah, no. It may have been at one point, but they nerfed the hell out of it. Alright.
Looks
Come down.
like a hammer.
Moist murder dungeon.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! Tuft!
Wolfie, you with me?
There's a lab down here.
Or just wear some armor.
I just, like, fell and I just scared the shit out of me.
I was like, okay.
Ooh.
Curious lab.
It's locked. Orc. What's the orc?
Oh yeah, I can't get in there.
Well, this is an actual Omninant lab.
Yeah.
This isn't just one of Wendell's that they've put stuff into.
Wonder how we get into it. Ooh, what's that? What the fuck are those things? Looks like
devices.
that looks like a bear trap.
Yep, the pig's been here.
Oh.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
Okay, so the entrance is this way.
Oh. There's a door up here too. Wolfie's at a door.
How do you get up there?
You climb up the stick. You got to get up on the roof and then
Oh, that's right.
up on the stick.
Big red button.
Big red button. Or wait for a second, Wolfie, before you push the big red button. We'll wait for Georgia.
Before we push the big
red
red
button.
Better than starving.
You don't just press the big button.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It just leads. Okay, it just leads out.
Okay, well that's how we get out.
The entrance underwater, maybe.
It might be.
Oh, that would make sense.
I
Yeah,
don't see anything
going
over
down.
here. Well, regardless, if we find the entrance, probably won't be able to get into it because we don't have underwater gear. That's... Oh my god!
Fleas.
That's a lot of fleas! I'm gonna
is,
drown.
isn't
I'm
it?
gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I need to get out. Oh god! Oh! That puckers the butthole. Nope, leave me alone. Alright, couldn't see... I might have to do some research on that. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, it was.
Hang on.
Come and press the button. You know you want to. Oh, he wanted to.
Hang on. Oh god, I can still hear them.
That's because they're chasing me and I'm heading towards you guys.
They're chasing me.
Oh, they're chasing me too. I've got a whole heap behind me. Alright, so...
It's south of the pond towards the stone wall. You'll need to locate the Squirt's carton that sits next to the stone wall to find the entrance.
Squirt's carton. That sounds lovely.
I know, but there's some really fucking weird names. Drinks.
Look for the Hershey Squirts carton. Wolfie knows all about having Hershey Squirts. He got that one.
Not today, no.
No dairy today, Wolfie?
No, I have, but it wasn't that kind of dairy issues.
Ah.
Just stomachaches.
Oh god. We are some sick, disturbed individuals. So going back up to the top of the castle, I want to see if I can get into that cage and get that gold tooth. Alright,
South of the
and...
pond towards the stone wall.
Oh god.
Squirt's carton that sits next to the stone wall.
Funnily enough, I did this easily first fucking go. Now, my brain's too stupid to figure it out.
You're having a G moment.
I am.
Don't be a koala, people.
Oh my god! There we go. Derpiest thing I've ever done in my life.
Okay, so found it over here. South of the pond.
So you said I
Oh,
could
there's probably
break
feathers
this
in the pond.
green slime at the top of the tower.
It told me I kind of. It said I shot it with an arrow, and it said I needed a different kind of tool.
Oh. Nope. I'm up here though. I'm going to collect the 3 arrows that are left here. I guess all the arrows despawned.
Do you want a squirty carton? I see a carton.
Yeah, I'm running towards one to see if it's the squirty one. This game is making us say dirty words. Squirty, moist, murder.
Squirty would enjoy it.
She'd love it.
I'm in a cage.
I mean, her
You
nickname
did
is Squirty
it!
Quirty, so
Really is. Oh, it's
Fuck.
either Squirty Quirty or Dirty Quirty.
exactly.
Hey guys, I see you over there.
Taking a look.
Ox beetles are aggressive, aren't they?
Yes.
Fuck.
But if you guys can, definitely take them out. Donut!
Yeah, there's a donut.
Coming over.
And it's a Homer Simpson donut too.
I know. I've left my cage for the donut.
I think that's a punch. Oh shit! Fire ant.
A fire ants are easy.
It's a puncho.
Okay, so that's not the right drink. I keep moving.
Feels like I'm being hurt. Can't take this.
Hey, there's an entrance out the back to this thing. Oh no, it's just part of the decor.
He's left. Okay.
Ow! Piss off!
Ow.
Right. Oh, I don't have my upgraded shield yet.
We don't happen to have any heals.
I do. And a field station.
Cool. Have fun.
What? What do you do? Oh, fuck. Ran. Wolfie?
Don't worry about it. I killed it all by myself.
Well done.
Yo just left me.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were
no.
running with me.
No,
Oh.
Wolfie was.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
What did you find?
Ox beetle.
Oh, well, have fun. At least there's 2 of you.
Is.
I mean,
Cleave?
one and
There
a
it is.
third because I've not got very much health.
Miss Quirty, haven't seen her in ages. Yeah, she's been busy with the baby. We don't get to spend much time with her either.
We pretty much just get to chat to her while she's wearing her wireless.
Yeah.
Well, she's sleeping. She sleeps whenever Lilith sleeps. I haven't managed to get Lilith into a routine yet. She's only about
Damn,
2 months
Ginger
old.
over here being all manly and shit. Damn straight. I'm a boss. I've the key to this game is to perfect parry. And I'm getting pretty good at it.
Why did its health bar turn from yellow to pink? We did it!
You're welcome. I'll take all the credit for that one. Alright, how's everyone off for health?
I'm good. Wolfie, you good?
Not very much health.
Oh, come here. How do I use this?
That sounded disgusting.
There you go. Now you're full health again.
Ugh.
I just... Wolfie just got his period.
Ugh.
Good thing you showed up.
Is
They'd
that
have been done
seriously
with
how
all
you
of that.
use those things?
Yeah, you just huck them.
Oh my
They're
God.
splash heals.
Gross.
That's gross. You just threw blood at him and he's healed.
Yeah, 2 of them healed him fully.
Choke it down, Pete.
I already had a lot.
Uh-oh. What have I found?
Would be more like 3.
Tooth.
Taking a look. New one from
Guys?
Sainsbury?
Yeah?
Oh.
You found the Black Widow.
Yeah?
How what?
How did you get there?
I just continued along the back wall.
Ah.
There's babies in there too. He's got babies.
Oh, don't come down here.
Oh shit!
What did Wolfie find?
Fox beetles.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you guys need me.
Oh god, go away! That is not fair, sir.
See, they can't.
I'm safe in my corner.
They can't survive without me. I gotta figure out how to get to them. I don't know where they are. Just stay alive. I'm on my way to be a hero. There's the reason my name includes Batman in the
I think
title.
The best idea is to just run.
Where are you guys? You guys, is it up here? I'm like directly. Did you guys drop down somewhere?
Yeah, we were trying to get to you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
And then
Definitely mint mace them.
I tried that. It's so bloody slow.
It is, but it does a lot of damage.
It wasn't doing enough damage for me.
Okay.
Plus, I get health back when I do this. I didn't upgrade my mip. Oh, I did upgrade it. I
There
don't
you go.
understand what the problem was then.
Jeez.
Doing enough damage.
I love that Wolfie just hid until the hero came down. Is it because you own a bat? I wish I owned a bat. That'd be so cool.
Oh, I want a fruit bat. Get a fruit bat. It's so cute when they nibble on the fruit. Alright, so I found a fucking letter thing.
How
Whatever
the
this is.
fuck do I get out of here? Okay, there's a stick.
And there's rust, by the way. There's a ton of rust here.
Yeah, well, you'll just keep running away and leaving me behind.
Honey, right here.
Yeah.
So you can't.
why is a busting tool? That's what I've got.
It's not. You've got a smashing tool.
I don't know what this is or why the fuck it's out here.
I don't know. Can you
Nothing
go in there?
No. And it just ends.
Do we want to go and attempt the Black Widow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't know if definitely don't think it's as much as I want to be a big man about it. I don't think it's something I can beat on my own.
No, that's fair. But I'm totally down.
Oh,
Face
more
this
rust.
creature. Wolfie, where have you gone? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, and it's getting darkless. Great. Okay. Let's go. I'll heal us outside if we need it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just jumped on my head.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Oh my god. Women.
Rocks don't like me.
Yeah, I saw it in there, and I'm like, that doesn't look like a normal spider.
Whoa! Is that a Black Widow?
Yeah, you have fun in there.
Those are bad enough when we were normal sized.
Do you need heals, darling?
Yeah, I could use it.
Alright.
I'll wait here.
Thank you. That was fucking revolting. This game is gonna make me puke.
Alright.
Bye, have fun.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused in fear, for all knew that the bite of the Black Widow has no cure. But
Oh shit! I should put Mithrandatism on.
for all knew that the bite of the Black Widow had no cure. But in reality,
I've already said that.
Play along
Shut up,
with me
Pete. Fuck. Okay, backing up, backing up,
Yeah.
backing up.
Put Mithrandatism on. Because poison's what gets you.
I have it on, but it's only level 1.
Better than nothing.
The more spiders we kill.
I need to eat.
Oh, shite!
Favorite spiders.
Hope it's not gonna ruin it if you have to kill your favorite.
Oh my god, that health bar!
Being bad would ruin it.
Oh, fuck.
How you doing for health?
I'm halfway. Damn it! No, it's just stamina.
Did that heal you too? I was trying to hit you.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it did a good job. Oh my god, it is fucking chaos on my screen.
Yep.
Wolfie, where you at? You doing okay?
Yeah, he's right behind us. He's helping.
Come on, guys, we got this, we got this. Thank you. Come on, Stam.
I'm gonna die.
Wolfie, back up. We got
Way!
it!
I'd eat this normally.
Oh, thank God, I was about to die.
Everyone healed. Alright, let's go check out the spider cave, I guess. We did it!
Ugh.
Ugh, toenails.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm sure at least... Oh, my inventory's full, apparently. Because I got spider web.
Hey!
Yay! Yeah, I was gonna say, any of you two could break that. It's just a level 2. Alright.
Okay, you guys ready to do a little cleanup?
We don't need to.
I'm interested to see what we get out of their egg sacs.
Requires a level 3 axe. Okay.
Oh,
Where the spider
you gotta use an axe to do it. They're so tiny.
What's that? Mosquito blood sac. Jesus. I'm out of stem.
Me too.
Uh,
What do we get from that one?
I don't know. I didn't pick it up. You must have picked it up.
Maybe we didn't get anything from that one. Roly-poly shell.
Well, always comes in handy. Only 2 spiders in that one? Just that way.
Yeah, that's a small one.
Little spiders give me the creeps. There's some of those little spiders over here.
They move quick.
Yeah. Don't know what that dropped. 'cause
Oh, another one.
Oh, awesome. Oh, I'm poisoned. Hold on. 2.
Hey, Fid, how'd you get here?
Magic.
Is that a red ant or a fire ant piece?
Probably a fire ant. Being tier 3.
We were not ready to wake up yet. blood sack. Actually, I kind of prefer getting blood sacks this way. These guys aren't too bad.
No, the poison doesn't do much. Luckily, I mean, probably because I got Mithranticism on, but
It kind of sucks that they don't seem to contribute to upgrading the Mithranticism, though.
oh, they probably do. Probably just takes a lot more. All right, that's it.
Ooh, a level 2 Blade Master.
So my Mithranticism's full. I got tier 3.
Yeah. I've got level 1, but it's doing a
Alright,
good
so
job,
that's
and
just
I can,
spider chunks.
heal using my sword.
So what did I get off that fucker? I got a spider fang, a black widow fang, I should say, and I got 2 super spider venom.
Right.
All right. So we did the castle. So Broodmother now. That's this way.
Hang on, I need a drink.
Oh, speaking of
Maybe
drinks.
This is probably what bottled water is.
Speaking of, indeed.
Ugh. Almost fell off. Oh, I fell off.
Actually, I think I want to make some eggs for lunch. Would you be up for that? Want some?
I'll probably end up just having my Kranskis.
Okay.
I'm immune to poison.
Meals on wheels.
You're immune to poison?
I have poison immunity status.
Why do you have that?
It's one of the perk things.
Wait, do you have one of the
Balls.
cards?
Myth.
Oh, myth.
Rid-
Yeah, that thing. It's
baptism.
the. Yeah, what level is it, Wolfie?
I'm level 1.
Yeah,
Same as me.
it doesn't make you completely immune. You still get poisoned, but it you
False
don't
advertisement.
your poison doesn't go down as like you don't get as poisoned, I should say.
Buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito.
All right, so we're at the hedge. The fuck was that?
No. Enter the crawl space beneath the shed. That's what that bloody marker is about.
Yes, the mission.
Okay.
What the?
We'll do this after. We'll do that after this.
Oh, it's a stink bug. Shit. Get me out. Get me out.
Hang on. I'll take care of him.
Rank buzz.
All right.
I always keep my gas mask in my hotbar.
Yeah, I've got the I need to make a gas mask considering the they've nerfed the toxicology badge.
Yeah.
Alright. Probably going up here, like to the through the lab is probably the best way.
Fun. Yep. That's how they got up there.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, there's
Oh.
an orb weaver.
No, shut the fuck up.
I think Wolfie found the orb weaver.
You okay, Wolfie?
Better
Fell
than
on top of
starving,
it.
I think.
He fell on top of it. Jesus.
You good, Wolfie?
He's with us.
Okay. Might have to eat the sour candy I've got.
Get back!
Huh?
There's a spiderling running
Where'd that
around
come
here.
from? Alright.
She's sitting over there,
Up.
sleeping.
Oh, hello.
Tooth!
I almost died. I love that you're just sitting there watching me harvest it.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I killed the spiders.
Well, you didn't have to hang around. You could have kept going.
It was pretty. I wanted to look at the tooth because it's all sparkly and glittery, and I really hope that people weren't actually consuming that. I know there's edible glitter,
Oh.
but
Orb. I remember I used to be
Tribute to my venom
scared
My
of you.
venom immunity. I used to be scared of them.
I used to be scared of that one in particular. Where's Wolfie? Why is
Ran
Wolfie?
on ahead.
No, Wolfie's up there. Why is Wolfie all
Wolfie,
the
where
way
you
up there?
going?
I thought that's where the place was.
No. Actually, not sure how, if we can get there from here.
We have to get to the. We should have gone the original way because we've got to head over towards the frisbee.
Yeah. I'm stuck. Let me go. Alright. Go this way. Fuck it.
I'm
Fuck
lost,
it
I don't know where you
all.
guys are.
I'm lost. I don't know where Alex went. Oh, here. Come to me, Wolfie. Wait.
I would if I knew where you were.
Well, you're over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have to go the standard way up. I think. I don't think you can get back.
Yeah. Okay. Going down.
So
Oh.
yeah.
Just don't land on
So
the spider.
we got to go back to like where the field station is in the hedge.
Yep. Don't land on the spiders.
It's not too difficult. I should probably
That should keep me safe.
put my light on so you guys can actually see something.
Yeah.
Can't see much, but I found that the headlight works better in third person than it does in first. You sort of get less of that sort of grainy light. Or maybe it's just because I'm playing with my gamma up. Necessary evil.
Get down, Pete.
Okay, man.
Wait, why are you fucking 300 centi- What?
Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I got lost. Got 300 centimeters away quite suddenly.
He's way too far.
Yeah, I am. I went past it.
It's like
But-
right above us somewhere.
No, it's... Oh, I mean,
No, it's
the
on
way up
other
is
end.
right where I'm at. Because I'm heading up now. I only went past it by like 30 centimeters. Oh, well, I'm here. I'm going to use this field station and analyze the spider.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so the Widow Dagger is what we need. It's the tier 3 dagger to harvest underwater stuff.
Okay.
Because there is some tier 3 stuff in the
Ooh.
pond.
The hood, the widow leggings.
Alright. But unfortunately, you need 4 spider venom just to make one of those daggers, and I only got 2. And it's not a guaranteed drop. Isn't that fun? Not a guaranteed drop on something like that. And there's only 4, I think, that actually spawn in the yard.
What's the bloody...
And how are you supposed to get them? It's only 4.
Because they do respawn.
Oh.
But it takes quite a few in-game days. You guys found your way up alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
But hold off because I may not entirely remember. Wait.
Yeah.
Max looks like he could use a heal.
Yeah.
Fairly low health right now.
I could use heal, I could use food, what couldn't I use?
I have 1 more heal bassa. So we are going into this fight without heal bassas. Probably should have
Okay,
gone home,
brain
actually.
Machine, which
Did you just fall, Wolfie?
No?
Ah, you just look quite a lot lower than Georgia does.
No,
is,
I didn't fall at all.
Okay, he fell.
is that your mom?
Yes.
I will
She's talking to the dogs.
I will wait in this lab because I think this lab is safe. I need to go and take a
Am
bathroom
I
break.
supposed to... What the...
Dude, just get it to me. You gotta go down the first zipper.
Okay. I will follow the dead spiderlings. Follow the spiders. Follow the spiders. Couldn't make out whatever he just said. Away from his mic, he can hear us, but we can't hear him. It's great. All right, Wolfie, can you found your way there? All right. Now, be careful. You just. Where do we go?
Damn.
Where? Oh, over there.
Just follow the corpses I've left in my wake.
Yeah, but there weren't a whole ton of them.
No. I only killed those that were necessary. Alright, you made it. Alright, cool. Everyone group together for a heal if you need it.
I don't need a heal.
Alright.
Wolfie does, though.
Have some period blood. It's good for you. Helps you grow big and strong.
You actually know where we're going?
I do. I'm at the frisbee. It's just off the frisbee.
Oh! I landed on one of the egg sacs.
It should be alright. They won't break. Alright, and up here. And we only got one shot at this.
Really?
Or I've only made one thing, so I don't know if I've got the ingredients to make another. I'm gonna have a drink.
Need to boil it.
Hang on, let me bring my fan over so that I
Worse than
don't
Mom's
just keep having
Brussels
sweaty
sprouts.
hands during this.
I've noticed this mouse being slightly larger, it makes it a bit sweatier for me.
I just have a thing of we're high up and I don't like spiders.
Alright, so apparently this thing slashing.
Okay, so we want
So the black ant
blades.
swords.
Okay. Means that healing's gonna be a problem for me.
Healing's a problem for all of us. None of us have anything.
No, I mean I usually heal by using my sword.
I mean, you can use your sword if you really want to. When I so it comes down this hole, one of these holes. I don't know which one.
Ugh, it comes
But
down from the middle, I think.
someone needs to peep it as it comes down.
Okay.
Alright, are we
So
ready?
you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, peeping.
New one found.
Got it.
I kept marking.
I'm seriously regretting my life decisions right now.
I don't blame you, Pete. I don't blame you.
And hopefully we're all running Mithrandatism for this.
Yep.
Oh god, she can't. She doesn't know what to do. I'm out of stamp.
Enjoy your hamburger, rude mom.
Oh, that hurt.
Choke on it.
I thought I loved all spiders. I'm reconsidering my position.
We're into spiderlings at this point. Fuck. Got caught on something.
As the spiderlings.
I'm gonna die.
Back up, Wolfie.
Someone help!
You got spanked by the broodmother.
I switched to my healing sword, see if I could regain some of my health. Nothing happened.
I'm out of stamp. I'm gonna try and get Wolfie up.
3 baby spiders and like 2 orb weavers.
I'm definitely.
Ah, clutched. Focus me, you bitch! Focus me!
Get in the mini rainers. Fucking fuck.
Oh shit, that hurt.
That did me damage.
Fuck.
What the fuck just happened?
She does a screech attack, which does deal. It's an AOE attack, I think. I need to back up.
Hang on. I got him.
Max, we need you.
I'm back in.
Run!
She's focusing you.
Right in the butthole.
Got this. We got this.
Oh yeah, she's fucking dead.
He's so dead.
Whoa! Mom jeans.
Nasty bitch.
We can now summon. We have a chance to summon spiders if we use that.
Oh my god, look at the image for it.
Yeah, it's a big booty bitch. Oh hold on, I'll open it so you guys can see. This is it right here. This one that's highlighted with the circle. It is literally a spider head on a mom body.
Showing off her bum.
Yeah.
Showing off how her bum looks in the jeans.
Oh my god, we are fucking champions.
You can spawn it again.
Woo! We only had one death. You know, she can be summoned as many times as we want. so that can harvest
We had two
materials.
knocks. Wolfie went down early,
Oh right, okay, I didn't see
and
that.
yeah, I got him up pretty easily.
I got him up the next time.
And you got him up the next time, but Wolfie didn't go in
He
with full
started
health.
out with partial health, so yeah. Yeah, I ended up resorting to my sword when the healing wasn't working enough.
Alright, I'll see you guys at home.
Catch my breath.
It is tradition that we all die immediately after beating a boss.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Ginger, you're flying again.
I gotta go scan the brood mother stuff.
Alright. Wolfie, you and I should go hunting. Get some
Oh,
food.
hang on, let me get back up.
I'm gonna put away the body pieces that I got.
And I think
Hey, Wolfie, what
one,
armor are you wearing?
I think one fight against her gives you
Ladybug.
enough to make the mother club thing,
Okay. Wolfie, how about you make yourself some roly-poly armor?
which apparently is stronger than the basic mint mace. I don't know if it is.
More blood packs there. We now have 14. So we can make more.
Heal busters.
Is that made in the cookery?
No, heal busters are made at the smithy. They require spider silk. Not the smithy, the crafting
I
table.
can't make roly-poly armor.
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Wolfie?
Hello?
Hi.
Here. In facing me, Wolfie.
I'm heading.
Can't I?
I did it again. I was heading towards the mission rather than
Wolfie,
the
what are you doing?
house.
I pick it up, it won't let me.
Is your inventory full?
No?
Try that again.
Maybe put it into a chest for him, and then
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
we can take it out of the
Just put it in
chest.
this one here.
We have excess chests. Some of them have nothing in them.
Yeah. Wolfie, it's in this empty one here.
And I picked it up.
Did you? Oh.
And boop.
Alright,
Okay, there's my hammer as well, since apparently I didn't have a hammer.
okay, we need silk rope.
So there was an armor for the spider.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
Widow-
is.
oh, no,
Mask,
that's the Widow stuff.
Mask of the Mother Demon. Oh, that is wicked cool. It's right at the top.
Oh, that is so cool.
So it requires silk rope, and then you got the club of the Mother Demon.
How many chunks did you get?
I've got 5 chunks.
Damn.
5 chunks, 3 fangs, 1 venom.
Oh fuck! I need more people leather.
And here is the club.
Hang on. Oh, I got stuck on something. Damn! Yay! Ladybird shield! Alright, where does the people leather go?
I believe I've been putting it I think I've been putting it in Flora and Fuzz.
Yeah, that's where I put the other leather.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, that's right, I can't upgrade shields.
I can also make the Mask of the Mother Demon, but I need 10 silk rope.
Block free attack. What's that mean? Hey, Wolfie!
Yes, that is
Would
me.
you like a shield?
Yes, so there's me. And
Here.
the Club of the Mother Demon is up for grabs for anyone who
Already
wants
got
it.
that.
Oh, you've already got a black ant shield?
Yeah.
I'm
Haven't
guessing
got it
Ginger
yet.
doesn't want one. You don't use shields, you use two-handed weapons.
Yeah, I don't need shields.
Alrighty. I'll just stick it in there.
Shields? Where I'm going, I don't need shields. I got to dump, I think it counts as bug guts, the spider venom.
There was a way to upgrade this so it would work faster.
Oh, apparently I've been picking up people's arrows apparently.
Jeez, it's 5 o'clock.
5? What the hell? I thought it was only 4.
Oh, we've been going for like
No, it's
three hours.
Yeah, but it's 5 p.m. Jesus.
Yeah. We started an hour later than we intended.
This is true.
We've been going for 3 hours and I'm still on my first drink. This is unacceptable.
I haven't even had one yet. Excuse me?
I haven't even had one in months.
Yeah, well, with your drinking problem that you had earlier in the year, Wolfie, you shouldn't be having it. You need to stay sober.
Oh, I might just get one now just to spite you.
I'm disappointed, Wolfie. Very disappointed in you. Can you grab me another one too, darling? I figured, hey, what the hell? It's the weekend. Let's have some scotch and coke. And I had 2 last night on an empty stomach, and it made me very, very giggly and tipsy. It shows how often I actually drink.
It just makes me warm.
Yeah, I got a little tipsy last night, but that's just, like I
I
said.
just get warm and like my stomach
Thank
gets
you,
really
darling.
warm and fuzzy feeling. That's it.
Yeah, I just hadn't eaten anything last night, and then I decided I was going to cook after getting a little tipsy.
Hello. Little boy, hello.
For dinner, did you
Hello,
say?
Monkey boy.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I was going to say,
Yeah.
because well, it's probably a bit late to have lunch now anyway.
Yeah.
Come on then. Come up here.
But you could have them for
I'll
lunch
cook
I really
tomorrow
do want
too.
to have those, so I'll have them tomorrow. What
You
tomorrow?
could have it for lunch tomorrow. Don't have to have it for dinner.
Come on then. Jump
And
up.
there's bacon. I bought bacon.
Mmm.
Where you going?
I got a
Up
dozen
here.
slices
Up. Hello.
because I like it. I like having a dozen.
Do you have
Hello,
plans for
little
tomorrow
boy.
night's dinner?
No, I was going to go shopping and pick up meat from the butcher.
Rock one.
But no, I had no plans.
Well, we could always do.
Eggs on toast sounds great to me because then I don't have to cook.
Mm.
Yeah, stinky fish smell.
You right, darling?
Stinky boy.
Went down the wrong way.
woman choking on a sausage and it's not mine.
God.
Why are you behind the chair, Wolfie?
Okay, they've got a
Awful,
doggy
I'm
on my
choking.
left.
Ah. I stole the chair.
Rude.
Wolfie's behind the chair being a lurker. He's facing the corner. It just reminds me of the ending of Blair Witch.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Are you
Look,
talking
you
to the
stink.
wall?
No, he's
I'm
got a
talking
dog
to
on
the
his
dog.
lap.
Oh, okay.
A very stinky dog.
Will you send me a picture on
Yes,
Snapchat,
you.
Wolfie?
You're very stinky.
I want
Hang
to
on.
see puppy.
Hold on. He's like rubbing it.
Alright.
He's twerking on my leg.
Widow dagger.
I believe
Yeah.
that's called humping, Wolfie.
No, he was twerking his butt on my leg when he was moving.
So all I need is the super spider venom for the widow dagger, and then we can start harvesting the.
Damn, 5 minutes from a liquor store.
That's not
Oh
bad.
yeah, Georgia, they released a new Pokemon last night.
But this is actually the first alcohol I've bought this year. That shows how often I drink.
We did have a Scotch and Coke at my parents' house, but that was it.
But I didn't buy it.
Okay, you stay there,
Oh.
doggy.
Although technically I'm still paying for it because I'm gonna marry their daughter. Very expensive Scotch and Coke that was.
Puppy.
Kinda cute.
Snuggles.
Kinda cute. Kinda.
He smells.
Oh,
Well, you gotta give it a bath.
you sure that's not just you that smells, Wolfie?
Yeah, I had a bath yesterday.
Okay, so it's Doug's turn. We used to bath Maggie like once a month. She was pretty good at keeping herself clean.
Yeah, it really varies with dogs.
Okay, guys, so
My dog, if you bathed him, you had to actually lock him up in a room so he couldn't go anywhere. Because he would literally go roll around in crap again and get himself as stinky as he was before the bath.
Maggie would never do that. She was a good girl. She was very studious about keeping her paws clean. You just flying around like that. You just went sliding past me, going like this.
Honestly, like Ash was a nightmare. He was demented. There was something wrong with his head.
Georgia, go and look at what I posted in the chat.
That's what that was. What the fuck?
That green thing's a new
What's the
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Okay, there's a Pokemon on the list called that's codenamed Mag. I think the Magnemite are Pokemon as well. The two Magnemites on her head. I think they're a new regional variant.
I just want to make
Well,
this
they've not been
brood mother
released
mask, and then I'm going to move on to the
See,
story.
actually, technically, they're both Pokemon, so...
No, but they could be. They could
That
be.
thing is not a Pokemon. That is a fucking beanbag with a target on its chest.
The Magnemite on her head might not be an actual Pokemon. It could just be like a headband. But people suspect they're actual Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
Like they're
can I
gonna
make
be
that?
Pokemon released.
Wearing Pokemon
they're
in
like-
your hair.
Okay.
That does not sound very ethical.
They're like a headband
Oh,
with the
pardon me.
actual Pokemon. But we don't know because they've not been released as Pokemon yet. But everyone pretty much assumes it is because there's a codename Mag for a Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. So
Hang on, I'm gonna put up some more this stuff. And then we need to go and look for Mr. Tully.
Yeah, I'm just waiting because I want to make the brood mother mask.
Oh,
his
okay.
name is
So-
Bellybolt.
I just need 4 more silk, which is in there being crafted.
He's stinky.
I'll tell you what's stinky is the fact that we've got these motherfucking toenails.
Oh, that come in handy if you get hungry.
Sick and tired of these motherfucking toenails in this motherfucking garden.
Why would you ever eat toenails?
Why wouldn't ya?
I'm sorry, I can't
Protein.
get behind that one. You can eat all sorts of stuff, but toenails?
I'm not even flexible enough to get to my toenails.
I have a hard enough time cutting mine. Dude, the super spider venom looks so cool.
Yeah.
Time to get down now. Time to get down.
Just
Yeah.
scroll through this. Clear that mess
There you
up.
go, Jeffy. Go down.
Out of food again.
Off you go
Billy,
then.
you've got to hunt for everything. There's no way to
Hello, other doggy.
create a production line for food.
No, that's when I mean, we could always try cartoons as trap. At some point.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
It seems to work. I don't know if they're attracted to the food or if they just fall in there on their own accord. I don't know.
Either one could work.
Yeah,
You're needy, aren't you, Apollo? You're a needy boy.
because we get a lot of weevils around here.
We do.
I don't know if it traps aphids as well, but we get a lot of weevils.
Well, aphids tend to do a lot of jumping, so probably not.
But they don't seem to jump and move. They just sort of jump in place.
This is true.
But they can climb. They can climb.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they can climb out of something like that. But like I said, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you can't find anything substantial. You know, you can get those little mushrooms that you can eat, but you've got to go through like 6 of them. to
Oh
get them
yeah.
Properly.
Apparently, the new area of the map, the northeast garden, upper garden. Yeah, mushrooms didn't spawn there because they forgot to code it in, and now they do with the new patch. I'm like, oh, well, that's good. That is what we want. Oh yeah. Here we go.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Woo! I can taste the alcohol. That's how often I drink, people. When was the last time I had something to drink?
Oh,
The
Hello.
last time we ate UDLs. That's the last time I drank.
gross.
Lemon lime bitters
He's
doesn't
wearing
count.
someone's toenail.
No,
No, it's the
he's wearing
Broodmother
the
mask.
demon head.
Looks like a toenail.
Let's go find Dr. Telly!
What benefit does it give me?
Did I actually grab that food? No, I didn't grab that food.
It looks like you're just wearing someone's toenail on your head with holes cut in it.
Maybe I am.
That's actually, that is the correct size for grown adults. Big toenail. Alrighty, where's the little indicator? It's over there.
Yeah, so we're gonna go climb up like we do to get to the castle.
Alrighty.
Should we have made more hill bosses? Or did you make some?
I didn't actually because I was waiting.
I used the spider silk.
Okay.
Well, fuck it.
All of it?
Yeah, this thing took 10. I forgot you were using it for that.
Well, too bad. We gotta go now.
That's fine. I'm sure we'll find heals. If not, well, fuck it. We're dead. And I am literally just eating sour candies as my food source.
Hello, powerless ant.
That was messed
I'm
up.
gonna start collecting mushrooms. I see them.
Hello, powerless ant.
I know, right? This girl's messed up.
Pete complains about everything you feed him. He should just be grateful to be getting a meal. Willow's a psychopath.
Max is forcing Spanish to his sentences for no good reason.
Yep.
I am the bueno, and the thing is no bueno. I am the good. Like what? Bueno means good. I am the good.
Unless it's got multiple meanings, but I don't know,
As
because
far as I know, it means the good.
yeah, that's
It
what I
means-
know. That's what I know of it.
Aphid on the move.
I did not
Gotcha.
see an aphid.
That's because it wasn't near you. It was near me.
Well,
And
that's
I
just
got the
rude.
bugger. You're so far ahead. Why would you see? Unless
I
you see backwards.
see all.
You see backwards?
I see all. Wolfie
You
hasn't
can
said.
see where I am right now.
Yeah, I can.
Wolfie, what's going on, mate?
Wolfie's with me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he hasn't said anything.
Oh, he hasn't said anything in a while. He's just following. I didn't even know he was following.
Wait up!
Nah.
Not fair.
Oh,
I'm
you-
the one who built this easy escape up.
Well, I didn't ask you to.
You're not sorry that I did.
It wouldn't have bothered me either way.
Far less work.
It's really not, because now I have to hear about it, which makes it extra work.
You complain about Pete being the one who complains about everything.
Yeah, he does. Just chilling in a flower pot. Sun's getting real low.
Getting attack music.
I can't go that way.
Running.
What's up here? I see a tooth. What?
Chilling in a flower pot. Doo-da, doo-da.
Are you good, Wolfie?
I'm stuck.
I see
Can you not
tooth
see my
as
body
well.
doing that?
Yeah, I could.
There's spider nests around it. It's just regular ones.
Teamwork. Well, we'll leave those alone.
We don't need to bother with them.
Uh,
Right, now,
I think it's still around the corner.
we need to find the crawl space.
We haven't been over here yet.
To find Dr. Tully!
Yeah, so it's down here.
Grass seeds.
Ooh, it's a ladybird
What's going with
larva.
grass seeds?
Cha-cha, it's burning.
Who? Red detected. Oh. You can't even start the sizzling process. We kill you so fast.
It started it on me. I see science. Wolfie sees science too. He's going for it.
Only
Science!
Another baseball.
this easy.
I work around.
Oh, they spit shit.
What spit shit?
The ant.
Really?
Look at it.
Oh my god!
Alright.
I guess it's supposed to be spitting fire.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm good.
Under shed entrance.
Yeah, Wolfie's found it. Wolfie didn't hesitate. He just kept going.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it. I just want to get this done.
I want to find the doctor.
Alright. This is not a crawl space. This is a swim space.
It is. Lab!
Alright, open it up. We're here. Let them get your DNA. Or biometrics.
Ooh, this place is nice. Look at the floor.
Yeah. Hill buses.
Oh, goody!
Salt. I think we have enough salt in this lobby. All bandages. More lint.
Very leather.
I can take the lint because I've started collecting some.
Ooh, lunch.
Black ox burger.
Walking in the
Oh.
dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family. Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel.
You guys should upgrade yourselves too.
Arms every time I walk through the door after work. And Thor in his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No.
He named his kid Thor.
It was Mance.
Did.
That's kind of cool.
What do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human.
The fuck?
An insect with a human mind. I wonder if... No, stop it, Wendell. The darkness is giving you strange notions again. You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
You were right. Gonna turn himself into one of those things.
Oh. Definitely upgrade yourselves. I feel like we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
What's this photo?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait, is that Castle
He's gonna
Moldork?
turn himself into that.
No. Oh, it could be. I guess Castle Moldork might have changed.
Okay, I'm done.
I just turned around to see Wolfie just hulking out silently.
You do it in real life. It's so weird.
It just oh god oh hello.
Nothing to be
Slow it
scared
down.
of, Max. Just a cold, musty wasteland of terror and death.
Oh, it's insulation.
Really tiny one.
That stuff is horrible, guys.
Can we
I'm
harvest
playing
it?
that.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Oh my god, look at the black ox beetles.
Down here forever.
Two of them.
One.
There's two.
Oh, we've taken on two.
No.
Manage, but that and the term. Oh, there's three of them. There's three and the termites.
Yeah, we might struggle a bit with three. What's that over there?
No, if we just draw them in.
There's a tooth over there.
Dust
A half broken tooth. Yeah, dust mites are
Dust mites.
easy enough.
Dynamite.
I say I vote we stay up high here for as long as possible.
Having a little peep.
Right, so there's nothing we haven't peeped before. Ah!
Wait, where's Ginger gone? Oh, he's all the way up there. How did you get up that high? Got termite.
Ah! I got two termites.
Lucy, wait. Oh, this place is creepy.
I'm okay.
Okay. I figured you would be. Can you come down and join us?
Okay. It didn't give me a choice. I didn't jump for some reason.
Right.
That looks like a rusty nail.
Yep.
Alright.
God, what the
Well, the rust is
fuck?
gone. Did we go
Where did we
down?
go?
we
Into
go
the pipe?
Down? I need to put my light
A
on.
little safer now.
Alright, we're going down the pipe. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Alright, set up. We die, it's Wolfie's fault.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite. Better than starving, I think.
Well, this must lead to something,
Water
otherwise they would have
filtration
blocked it
tablets
up.
needed?
Those mice
Yeah.
are so annoying.
What is that spiderling? Is that what they always look like?
No. I've never seen a glow in the dark green one before. To give you anything different?
I didn't give me anything.
Yeah. Weird. Look at the Wolfie's just avoiding everything.
Wolfie, wait up. we're doing this together.
What the heck is
Do not
that?
run do not run
Oh, I saw
ahead.
something.
That's a tooth.
Oh, it's just a tooth.
Gold one. All this way just for a fucking tooth?
Well, I was right. It led to something.
God damn it.
Okay, back into the hellscape.
Yep. What are all these arrows on the ground over here?
Never mind.
Okay.
Did you drop them?
I was shooting at a dust mite.
They fell to the ground, obviously. Because we were above, oh, you guys were above the pipe. I was above the above pipe. I've had a pipe above the pipe that I was following.
I noticed that. I'm not sure how you got
I'm
there.
not picky.
Alright, save up. Stamina, don't use it all as we get to the... entrance.
I do know somewhere in here is a wolf spider. A black widow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, Wolfie.
I don't want to go down there.
We've got signs to find over there first.
Just gonna go across.
Well, hi. There's 3 old waves over there. I'm gonna go this way.
I'll miss him.
This is just so daunting.
This feels like a boss fight right here somewhere.
Get in the Wiggins! Get in the Wiggins!
Can I harvest this? No.
The hell is that? Maybe
Pretty
clay or
marble.
something?
I think it's insulation. Undershed sinkhole. Wait. Oh, this.
Oh.
Wolfie's making friends.
Aussies? Over there?
Wolf spider.
Taking a look.
It's a wolf spider right there where I've marked.
Alright, I
It's,
will tackle the mozzies.
It is
I guess.
freaking the fuck out. Oh, wolf spider on me!
They're filled with a buzz of giant blood-sucking mosquito.
Oh god. Okay.
What the fuck? Where? Why? No!
Oh, red ant egg.
Oh god! Let them bite.
Oh, quick!
Ow! I'm out of stam. Everything's dead except this guy.
I can't even see his health bar anymore. We found a milk molar!
Wolfie seems to be having much more fun than we are.
I explored that area and it looks like it leads to like a you know the Croods movie, how they go through like a cave.
How are you
go
for health?
into
Oh, you're okay.
I'm okay.
new land. It's kind of like that. Like you go through a little hole and there's a complete new area.
Just
Had
probably-
you
Alright,
guys get
so
close?
I know for a fact
Yeah?
that's where we gotta go.
Down here?
Where I've marked.
Right, okay.
That's where we have to go.
That's just an endless abyss.
It does look like it. It could be water though.
Gotta be, it cuts off too sharply.
Alright, Wolfie's here. Hey, Wolfie.
Oh, this is where I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down a little opening of that. I believe it's water. You see where I was? Hey, you can do the little hole.
All the poopers.
I found more rust.
Fuck, I have no plant fiber, so I can't make bandages.
I only have a couple. What the fuck is that? I see what appears to be a literal tub of pure science.
Wait up.
How do I get to that?
Oh, I mean, I'm above you guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Close.
I'm shortcutting. Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck you?
Whee! That's a lot of mozzies.
Yeah.
I don't want to run it in there though, because I think we're at the verge of a Black Widow. Judging by the babies.
Oh yeah, definitely Black Widow.
And a stam.
Gonna die.
Okay, one down. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, it's water. Oh god, there's so many fleas.
I got
I
you,
don't have a
Wolfie.
weapon.
Oh, I gotta get Wolfie up, but I need to kill this thing.
Oh my god, how do I get out of here?
Gotta get up, Max.
I have no idea.
Thanks, buddy.
Fuck.
Gotta be a way out.
The other side, probably.
Okay, well you figure that out.
I think heading towards where you're heading, because there's ground and then there's roots leading up.
Yeah.
All right, Wolf, hold on.
More mosquito first.
There you go. Do you need assistance?
If there's anything other than the mozzie.
I don't see anything. I am looking. I can't see anything other than the mozzie.
Okay. One that I killed.
Yeah. I can't see like the flat grounds, but yeah, just keep sort of going up the roots, I think. I think you're gonna have to parkour a little. Yeah, onto that route. And then you should be able to follow that up. That looks like it goes up to another level. That ground, then you should be able to go across.
Gonna have a little food.
Yeah. Oh good, I gotta eat something too, so.
Choke it down, Pete.
How you doing there, Wolfie?
So glad that you don't give a shit, Willow.
Probably no point in harvesting the widows, but I'll definitely get a ash stack.
Booga booga.
You're all good?
Okay.
Alright, how are you for heals? We'll go
Good
black.
old Mount Everest.
My last heal.
Uh,
I can see it.
oh yeah, there it is. Everyone got Mithrandator on?
Oh, mine's always on.
Alright,
What on?
Mithrandatism.
No.
I'll chuck it on.
Leroy!
Apparently we're going in. Apparently these things have no weaknesses, so it doesn't matter what weapons we use.
Where's my damn? Oh my god, yeah, it's the holographic. Fuck. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I might go down. What are you doing?
Dead.
Are you?
Might be dead.
I can't time the blocks on this fucking thing.
What happened to that electricity ability?
It doesn't seem to be active.
Oh crap.
Alright, well, he's focused on me. Get George up.
Oh.
Let me help, Willow.
Thanks for saving me.
Oh,
Alright,
Reliable friend.
Hey!
I'm down.
Someone help me!
He just did not care about anyone but me.
Little help here!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I had no health for quite a while.
Yeah, I was trying to heal, but he just chased me down to kill me.
I can't catch my breath.
Yeah, he's not gonna let you get us up.
Someone help!
Well, fuck.
Damn it!
If you guys manage to kill it, don't.
Let's you get me up.
Don't go any further, and I'll get there when I can.
Oh,
Shoot!
for God's sake.
I glitched.
That sucked.
I got it.
Now I've got to get back there, Jesus. Oh. Harvest it. Its materials are more important than anything else we got. Especially its venom.
Oh, reliable friend.
Did you get some venom?
Yeah, I got 2.
Excellent, we can make the dagger.
I dropped the stuff I do not need.
Wolfie just...
Oh no.
What?
Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I think Wolfie broke a spider egg.
No, I got stuck on them.
Ah.
Oh.
That's...
Alright, Wolfie, no. Hey, come back here.
Yeah, you gotta wait for me.
Why is he down
Come on,
over
let's-
there?
Let's start collecting these webs so that we can spin more strands for more heal passes.
So fucking far.
Alrighty, and now we sit back and check our phones.
Oh my
foot
god,
is
I missed
numb.
that jump so badly. First time I've fallen. Climbing up here.
My foot is numb. This is a Christmas song.
I'm happy you guys were able to kill it.
Yeah.
Like I said, they have no weaknesses, so it literally comes down to weapon of choice. No weaknesses and resistant to everything. Yeah, nice and fair, isn't it? I was literally running straight towards you guys, and I'm like, that doesn't work. Oh, no, fuck off. Fuckity fuck off.
Oh god, my foot was actually numb.
Just stimmy stem.
Oh god. Oh, pins and needles.
I need to equip my tuft back. Yeah, you can't get me. I'm up here. You're down there. You're a peasant.
Nice and clean.
So even to get that other one, you were ready to fight it. Yeah, like I said, I knew that one was in there. Just from research that I had done, but at least the other one we had the heal bosses to help. This one we did not have those. I had one. I'm like, I'll wait until we're like super low to heal, or not super low, but low to heal us, and then it's like, well, I got downed.
You ever heard of a game called Dwarf Fortress?
No.
Apparently, it's PC's most infamously complex game, and it's finally got a tutorial after 16 years.
Jesus.
Oh, what a pretty kitty.
Ugh. Yeah, so all that spider silk we crafted, I was only able to make one more Hilbasa.
Ah.
We didn't have the blood sacks.
Oh, they're in my inventory.
Yeah, I figured as much. But I gotta fight. I think this was it. Yeah, that was it. I gotta try and get to you guys through the hell that is this section. I'm just gonna stay up top the pipes. Fuck it. I kind of want that tooth. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to die again and have to try and get back here. Oh, it's not a case of trying to get back here. It's just getting back here. It's not a short distance to go from the house. When I get back, I'll splash us all with the Healbuster.
I'll take it, sure.
Well, I mean, I know Wolfie needs it because he got downed, so his health won't be great. You need healing.
Oh yeah.
And I may as well splash us all. That way we all get a health buff. I'm going to try this again. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Alright then, fuck you, game. Fuck you, alright. Suck a dick. Oh yeah, I gotta go across the screwdriver. Yellow handle, this be a Phillips head. Red handles are flatheads.
40 things people weren't aware of until embarrassingly late in life. Let's see. Common knowledge that you found out way too late.
Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why I can't run anymore. That's squishy and I don't like the sound of it.
This is so true. Being well educated in one area doesn't mean that a person can't be a total idiot in other areas. That is so true.
Here I come. Alright,
Oh my god. I don't know if that's good advice. Don't ignore bullies. That's terrible advice. The only way they will leave you alone is through the sight of their own blood. Fuck.
ready to go?
Yeah, by the way, you're not supposed to rinse your toothpaste off.
Okay.
Told you so. Alex rinses his toothpaste off. He rinses his mouth with water after brushing his teeth.
I do.
And I told him that you're not supposed to do that, and he was just like, oh really? And I'm like...
Who wants to walk around tasting that toothpaste for like an hour?
Yeah.
An hour and a half? You brush your teeth before going to bed. I thought everyone was supposed to like the taste of mint.
I like the taste of mint, I don't like the taste of toothpaste.
Well, then you got to get a different flavor.
Yeah, different flavour.
You have a different flavor. I don't have mint toothpaste. Oh, fuck. I think I just... Wait up for me, I glitched through the map.
Women.
Oh, it's my fault I glitched through the map, sure.
Yes.
Maybe if you'd actually killed all the spiders along the way, I wouldn't be having this problem. Whoa, you were not kidding about the entire vat of raw science. Holy shit.
Can I have it?
Maybe we can get access to it from the side.
Oh, okay. Where'd my rocks go?
Ooh, okay, everyone at the doorway?
No.
I'm still sick. Oh, don't poison me again! Just about to run out.
A roly-poly. Oh, drink.
Still sick.
No water
Alex
filtration
down for
tablets
you on the
needed.
screen, like he's running around with the down symbol.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Hey!
That is a lot of raw science. Look at this nerd pack.
That's enough to cause an
Dr. Tully's
explosion.
got it.
There's a tape here. I'm just waiting for us all to shut up.
Great. Another science lab.
Defeat. Failure.
It's over here.
Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm
Wow,
so shriveled
Wendell got
now
buff.
I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science?
Oh, God.
An enigma. A mystery box with no lid.
Yeah, you really don't need the
I don't
flashlight
think
in
I
here.
have much longer.
Yeah.
It is hard to think
Holy
that I
shitballs. That last image.
am so tired. I have only one
13th of the 5th, 1990. 23rd of the 10th, 89. So it took about a year for him to look like that.
Shit.
Did he just say he was going to be... What the... Did you hear that roar?
Yeah, he's turning himself into a man.
Oh, lovely. Let's go.
I mean, at least then he won't travel up anymore.
His kid kept going on about mans. Said he can't solve
button.
problems, so he's going to turn himself into a man.
Rude.
Guys, do we want to spawn here?
Yes.
You think we should actually don't sleep? We don't have the food. Oh, I wish you'd grab the Did you grab the string?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
We could have made.
Oh, yeah, no, I do have it.
Oh, pass it over. See how many heal passes I can make. 4.
Okay, well,
But here, let me give them to you.
yeah, I already got some, so I can stack. Awesome. I need to...
So much for going vegan.
Poisoned me a little bit. Fuck. That hungry.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Why are they both focused on me?
I'm hitting one of them and it's not dying.
Oh, a note. Project Mant Test Drive 1. Pre-test notes. Preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordycepin receptors show innate attraction to the vessels. Oh my god, I want to read all this.
Hang on, let me take a look.
There's a bunch of notes. I saw another one too.
Yeah, I did. Okay, what's it called?
Project Mant.
Oh, here it is.
Don't grab them.
Preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordycepin receptors show innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass. Involuntary spasms and twitches have been documented throughout the process with each infusion of raw science. He's injecting himself with raw science. The mant is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This should allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to pilot the man from a prone position, including finger
Ah.
articulation, for over 4 minutes, so he's creating himself a new body. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital, pixel-based display, washed in an unusual color spectrum. It will take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. Leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another ambulatory trial commences. My proverbial baby steps are but days away. Alright, I'm picking up the next. Oh. Hang on, let me look at that. What was that one called?
Muscle sprout bonding test 18.
There's a little Mant statue here.
Hang on.
A miniature of a miniature.
That's cute. Pretest notes. Muscle sprout bonding with the calcium carbonate in the Formicidae family has been surprisingly efficient. The new anthropodic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalents in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts, introducing Hayes fungus injections to counteract this degradation. Results: success. Several fungal growths have developed on the cadaver carapace, but muscle loss appears to have abated. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This has produced a viscous green excrement from the end of the system. As a temporary solution, I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully I can conclude these experiments before I run out of tidy whities. Well, that was a bizarrely humorous thing to put on there.
Yeah.
Alright, next one. What's that? Trial summary, relocation. Condensed science. The condensed science produced by my mixers should work as the perfect bonding agent for this anatomical marvel I've stitched together. Where a carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes. It's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of this miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, I'll be molding the shape of these implants at low power. Don't want to overcook the science. Interesting note. Results: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fried several of the most tender sections of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burgle isn't here to see my incompetent cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to the drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver.
Last one.
Alrighty.
Project Met Zip P Fiber. I want this. Give me.
Phase 1 complete. I've successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the Mant cadaver. While the body lacks an arachnid abdomen, I've taken inspiration from various Embioptera species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs, or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempt to strengthen web production, much like my earlier ZIP-P tests. Results: success. Web production is plentiful and all extruded samples measure tensile strength levels far superior to that of any natural arachnid. With the large spinnerets located in the arms, web production should feel quite natural. While the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous, I'm certain navigating the dangers of the yard has just become a thing of the past. Okay. Oh, hang on. Mouse problems.
So there's a couple of granola bars here.
I would definitely like
Project
some.
Mant is
Yeah.
nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will now begin.
Okay, still going.
What's this? Brainwave functions are spiking. Impossible.
Oh.
Blasted hominid tech! Turn it off! Turn it off!
replace that?
I picked up a couple of extras,
Check soldering on the relay diode.
and Wolfie was
Herald
like
display.
below half.
Oh, okay.
Yes, again.
Hey, there's something to do here.
Alright, a little bit. Okay, opened a door somewhere. This looks like he assembled the body from toy parts.
Maybe he
Okay,
did.
but he walked off.
Okay. There's
To
nothing
nowhere.
in here.
Why is this?
Well, there was another door
Walked in here and
back.
disappeared.
Oh, look at the
Maybe it was
little, look at the
simply
little
damage
man.
that I know, right?
He's doing a little
Maybe it was
dance.
simply damage that he constructed. He's even got the rule book.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like I said, there was another door over here at the entrance. Okay.
Ollie.
What is that? That looks like the Vitruvian Man. I think that's what it's called. Da Vinci's little diagram.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy
Holy shit!
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
7 years experience playing Minotaurs and
Oh,
Myrmidons
he's in underwear.
leads me to believe that is
I don't think insects are supposed to sound like that.
You guys not paying any fucking attention to what we just found?
Oh, hell no. I'll fight giant bugs all week long, but I draw the line at scary-ass man-bug monsters.
Where do we?
You're a real man of principle, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
I got the science.
Wait, where did you guys go?
Up in the roof.
oh. Anyone who could go in the room.
I'm trying to peep him before we go in there.
Let's see what's around here.
I don't even know if he's peepable.
Yeah, no, he's peepable.
Got one.
He's peeped. Alright. Oh, let's see what he's susceptible to, shall we?
Stabbing, fresh, and slashing.
So mint maces or your mosquito blades are fine. Wolfie, your black ant sword should be fine. It's got
resistant to
fresh.
Spicy.
I'm all geared
Spicy,
up.
salty, and explosive.
Wolfie, his black ant sword has fresh attached to it, so that'll work for him too.
Okay.
Alright, are we ready?
As ready as we're gonna
Ozzy.
be!
YOLO! Ow! What the
Shit!
actual fuck? Oh, spiders. Oh, we're fucking him up. I'm out of stam.
It just happened to be that his weaknesses were the perfect meld of our preferred weapons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's no hope. Alright, I'm out of stam.
Backing up. Where is my damn stam regen? Come on! Something tells me this is only the first phase.
Nope. Mysterious stranger, what's that?
Oh, there's a button here.
You feel as though an unlikely ally is always looking out for you.
Oh, I'm gonna chuck that on.
Fuck yeah!
Alright. Oh, there's a button.
What was that
Okay.
you've got?
Mysterious stranger. It's down the bottom.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing all these holes are just where the ants and that were coming in. Anything else in here to collect? Oh, that's bright.
Hey! Wolfie, wait!
What? I just opened the door.
I opened the door.
Alright.
I opened this door.
Okay. Oh! We've opened this
Yeah,
door.
we opened this door.
Okay, so that must have been the original.
I'm guessing it didn't work.
No. He said it had.
You guys go first.
On the embiggening cocktail, I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave.
Ooh, what's that in there?
Please. think it succeeded.
The watched becomes the watcher.
The thing in there.
I can use the biometric scanner.
Yeah, we all can use it, but
Does it feel?
anything to scan? No. Alright. Scanning. Nice and easy. Yeah, that was a nice and easy fight compared to the... That was easier than the Black Widows. Oh,
Oh!
hello.
Not who I expected.
Oh, okay.
My apologies for
Gonna have a look
all of
around.
that.
You can still hear him, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were agents of Ominent to come for me at last.
You okay?
Am I okay? Am I okay?
It's a fucking head in a jar.
No one has asked about my feelings for
The
so
fuck? It looks like a pumpkin.
Am I
Yeah.
okay?
Pickled pumpkin.
No. I fear that I am not.
Can we
okay.
peep him?
Not okay at all.
Oh.
Oh, what have I done?
Honestly, okay. Ominent did this, not you. It was
French.
Director Spectre. Or honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned.
Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned.
Well, there is not much I can say to that.
Nice.
It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility.
I wasn't expecting this.
Have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
It's a long story, don't really have time for this, or what do you think?
It's a long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me.
Well, you were only using your science on you, not other people, so I really don't blame him for any of this.
No.
Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted raisoning has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely.
Okay.
Okay, tell me about reasoning. Why are you hiding here? What was that man thing? I think we kind of know what the man thing was.
Yeah, so we'll go with reasoning.
Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being.
Why does it sound like David Attenborough?
What you see
That's kind of.
in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Might as well ask about the reasoning again.
Well, if you will allow me to check your
We'll follow this train of thought for now.
You've been in the yard
I want that.
for a month.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure the signs of reasoning would be apparent by now. Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that
Damn.
youthful bodies are more resistant than others. Likely, this is why Ominent was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure?
I'm gonna go with I'm not sure, considering he decided to destroy us.
Yeah. I like that for being a creep. It was an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no cure for that.
Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful.
Like shrinking children?
We cannot rule out the possibility me?
Guess we'll just ask the next question.
Your head is in a floating jar. We can maybe slow or reverse the reasoning, but you're never gonna be what you were, mate.
No.
Alright, why are you hiding here?
When the reasoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Ominent has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmecter. I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation.
Imagine if you completely fucked up the ending of the game by actually smashing that.
I know.
If I must die for it, so be it.
I'm gonna.
Alright then.
I'm gonna take a stab here and ask about his
My
family.
greatest regret. If only there was something I could do to reverse time. Some sort of time machine. The science seems quite clear it would be impossible, and yet I never thought that covalent spacing reduction could be a reality either. Ooh. If the raw science were applied and the time the time-space continue. If one
Okay.
I digress.
Okay, did he just have a stroke?
My family wouldn't recognize me. Trudy would not see the man she buried. My children would be repulsed by the bag of skin that speaks with the voice of their father.
I need to go home.
Home. Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried.
Oh, bye, Nath. At least you got to see
Go
what
on,
happened
great
to
stream.
Tully.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. And it has been a great stream.
You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Java-matic?
Just like that? That's
In
it?
truth, the process is a bit more complicated.
Actually, I was saying you just, you know...
The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive.
I'm just being a creep here on your screen.
We use the embiggening cell
Hello.
to regulate this expansion by way of the
He's just looking at himself on my screen and fucking around.
Yeah.
ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows.
Okay, well that explains the toenails.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
there is this small issue of overexpansion. If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode.
And yet you've managed to figure it out because you've been going up and down
To
for
counter
months.
this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture.
Okay, strange.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard.
Alright.
Grilled science.
Wait.
It's a point to burgle after all.
Grilled science. Raw science.
Oh, there's food in here.
Of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
You can eat raw science. This is the game we are playing, people.
Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor.
Clear to see which child you favor.
The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
Wait, that's
Are you
it?
ready to go? We'll need some grilled salads.
Have you guys?
I already picked it up.
Okay.
Good.
There's food in here on the shelves.
Then we have everything
All right,
we
I'll grab
need
some
to
of that.
proceed. I promise.
Just here, Wolfie.
I will get you home.
There's
I
a
may
bit of
have
food.
failed my own
Just
children,
leave some for Georgia.
but I will not fail you.
You haven't failed your children yet.
Oh, from the mouth.
Oh, aren't you nice?
Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me. But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-Matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely.
We need the ingredients for
I'm
that.
opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
Oh, you're coming with us. Lovely.
He's coming with us. Oh my god. Okay, so in here?
Yeah, in there on the back wall. There's...
Termite delight, spaghetti flea. Oh, good. I wanted to try these.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got some in my inventory. I grabbed a bunch. Wolfie, I don't think Wolfie likes the fact he's coming with us.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Alright.
The thing away from me.
Get through the door?
Alright.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, so can't make it because we've got no ingredients, obviously. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we're at the woodpile.
Coming, Wendell? Oh, good. The doors work for him.
Oh.
Alright, back to base, everybody. I think we have to do this one by foot.
Well, I mean... Oh, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
That, fire ant had something on its head.
Wait, why am I sizzling?
This one was biting your bum.
Ah, that'll do it.
I'm only harvesting them because their lava spikes are used to make rocks, like whetstones and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hang
on, home is this way. Why are we going that way?
Dodging the hole in the ground, I guess. Oh, do I not? I have my tuft activated. Why did it not activate for me?
Who are you following? He's following me. Okay.
Yeah, I guess because you talked to him.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, I'm going down in the hole, apparently. Fuck my life. Although I can die, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Georgia has to go back.
Yeah.
I have to make sure Dr. Tully gets back with us.
Yeah, you're the only one that has to go with him. I'm just running. Ooh. Fuck. Alright. Well, I mean, I think we can... So I would assume the Java-Matic's like the last thing in the game.
I assume so.
So we can leave that because I reckon that's going to take some prep. But we can explore the upper yard once we've taken our stuff back.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Okay,
down to...
pathfinding. His speed needs to be improved. He can get stuck on grass blades.
I mean, I don't know how. I don't know if he'll teleport if you get a certain distance from him, or not, or he'll just eventually find his own way. I don't think we have to protect him.
No, I don't think I have to protect him, but I don't want to lose him.
Yeah. Oh my god, another one! What the hell is this thing?
Oh! What the fuck?
What? Yeah, they've got a thing on their head.
That's man-made.
Fireworker.
That is not a fungal thing.
You
or
can pick it up too, whatever it is.
Not bad.
Orc receiver. Miniaturized
Oh my
electronic device can be scavenged for parts.
Are they trying to kill us? Someone's found out we're here and they've sent out fire ants after us?
We know too much.
Hey, we found Dr. Tully, so fuck you guys.
Yeah. That's different. What are you peeping at?
I seen what was pink in the distance.
Taking a look.
Ah, it's just the laser.
Yeah, we're all programmed at this point to run towards anything pink.
Yeah. We kind of are running towards it. It's like the house is right next to it.
Yeah, yeah. Dr. Tully's pathfinding skills need a little work, and his speed needs to be improved.
I'm guessing maybe because it doesn't matter whether or not he keeps up with you. He just finds his way to wherever you are.
Well, I don't know, because he definitely got stuck on grass a while back,
Okay.
and he didn't seem to be able to get to me until I helped him find another way around.
Ah. Well, I mean, we found him. I really wish he'd just stayed where he was. He's kind of gross.
Big spider,
Hey,
be careful.
Yeah.
I guess he has a little commentary to share. Come on, like a pet. So weird to think that this is the guy who created everything.
Apparently I found fungus somewhere. I need to carry that.
Come on, Tully.
The only thing we need are gum nuggets for the beginning cocktail.
No.
We don't have
not
enough
bad.
of those?
No, we've only got 3. We need 5.
Okay.
Right, so someone's got to go find gum.
Yeah.
Only takes a level 2 hammer?
No, it's a shovel.
Alright. Level 3 shovel?
Level 2 shovel. Easy enough.
But there should be some near the gas thingy.
Yeah, I don't have a gas mask though. Like I said, they made the Oh, there's some on the bike, on the handlebar of the bike.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll go get that. That's easier for me to get to. And we gotta kind of head that way anyway.
I'm trapped.
Apparently you're trapped?
Yeah, I got caught in a web that I didn't see. Because I came at it from the side, and you can't see web from the side.
Woof, woof.
Apparently Tully can't come up to our house, so he's just hanging around.
That's his problem.
Oh, hang on. There he is.
God. I really don't want that creepy floating head following us around. Maybe we should have explored the upper yard first.
I'm following Georgia around.
This is true, but she's following us around, so...
Hello.
Why is Wolfie doing the falling thing?
He does that sometimes.
That's my thing. Get your own thing.
The only one who hasn't done it.
Creepy head thing. Get away from me.
That's how I feel about him too. I don't like it. I would rather face unlimited Black Widows than have to put up with that creepy head thing.
Wow. Really hate him that much.
Yeah.
Really very self-conscious about that.
Oh, well, I don't care, alright? His technology shrunk us down to midgets.
It's supposed to be used on him.
I don't care. It's his technology. If he hadn't made it, we wouldn't be tiny. I hold him 100% accountable.
Wait, Twinkling Shell.
Bug instead.
Yes.
A wondrously iridescent shell that can be combined with items to bring out hidden power?
Yeah, it's for the wizard stuff.
Right.
Don't even need to
Which
boil it.
we need to beat the what's it called?
What's on your
Termite King to get to it. Oh god, it's talking to us.
Well, that's quite a lot. Could you be more specific?
Hey, at least you're not inside his head right now.
Oh god, no, I'm not looking at your screen.
First and most important,
Ugh.
they live to profit off the inventions of creators as myself. But when things slip from their control, they clean up the mess
Ow.
and take out the trash.
Ow.
What do you want to know?
Why are you here with us?
Dalton Schmetzer, my old rival.
His name's Dalton.
He's made a career of profiting off of my inventions like a vulture. Director Schmechter now, but did he ever give a thought to the ones who helped him to his lofty perch? No!
Oh
Of
god.
course not. A man not without a certain type of brilliance, but without a shred of humanity. Rich coming from me, is it not? I'm little more than a husk of a man now. What a pair we make.
I did kind of want to see what the
You want to know?
Java-matic looks like.
I can't blame her for leaving. In her shoes, I would have done the same. She had to look out for what's best for the kids. Not everyone is as unflinchingly loyal as Burgle.
I think that's just programming. Burgle doesn't have a choice.
I miss them so. Even though they showed little interest in my work, there were many good times.
Oh god, that's a lot of ants.
Feeding the koi, barbecues in the summer, watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, that's so nice. He watched the cartoons with his kids.
When did my science get so much more important than my family? I hope I will get to see their faces once again and tell them I was wrong.
Oh, the toenails respawn in the ashtray.
Oh.
Maybe they're not Wendell's toenails. some random person just comes in, clips their toenails, and leaves before we get here.
Well, it's a good thing the DNA doesn't matter.
The curse of covalent spacing reduction. I must! If there is no cure, then I am surely doomed. So do I think it can be cured? It must be. The curse of covalent spacing reduction. My curse.
Okay, I'm gonna be rude. Isn't reasoning just getting old man?
Someday you too will become old, and mark my words, you will remember this moment and the house.
Oh no, leave me alone.
Carefree youth.
Oh, indeed.
Assuming we actually get you out of this mess.
reduction. I fear the answer is tied into your youth, something which is far beyond my knowledge to recreate. The curse of covalent, somewhere within those youthful bodies of yours, the cure is contained. Perhaps it is to do with the robustness of your immune systems. Perhaps it is something you simply grow out of, like your baby teeth. More research will be needed, but I am optimistic. We need to mix the embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic.
What is the Java-matic?
The coffee
Wendell?
machine.
Whoa, are you okay? Wendell, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I
Why
know,
is
it's like he's-
why is he humping our chest?
That's exactly what I.
Oh, I found the keyhole. Ugh.
You're stuck there now.
Alright, well, he can stay there and think about what he's done.
Now he's smushing his face in as though it's boobs.
Oh, okay. I guess he's been alone for a while.
He really has, the poor guy.
I'm almost home. I got 2 pieces of gum, which is exactly what we need.
Okay, he is actually stuck. Oh, I can tell him to stay here.
Be careful!
Ah, good. I don't want him following us while we explore.
I will show you the way.
I will show you the way.
He's
With
stuck.
my creepy floating head.
Hi everyone, this is my uncle. He's a little strange.
Okay, I can't craft it here.
No, we have to mix it in the Java-matic.
Which means, God, Wolfie's being a creep again.
In comparison to that, I don't know who's weirder.
We needed toenails. What else do we need? Can someone have a look and see what else we need?
Yep, I will look.
From here.
I'm sure it does. Okay, hang on. I need to look up one of the ingredients. Koi fish scales. Wait, I can't look up the embiggening.
Where are our koi fish scales? I know we have some. Ah, there they are.
Oh, there's the. Okay, so 5 berry leather,
Yeah.
5 koi scales,
Yep.
5 nuggets,
Yep. 5
5 toenails.
toenails
Yes.
and then the goods. Alright, I got everything. Wait, we're not doing that. Why am I carrying that stuff? Let's just put that in a random in a chest on its own.
What?
Well, we're not doing that right now, are we?
Why not?
Well, you want to go and finish the story?
Kind of.
Alright, well, go finish the story then, you
Let's save.
fucker.
Make a save so that we can come back to this point. Or it might be one of those sorts of games that gives you the option to return to the yard. But we're on a roll, and I'd rather not continue having Wendell humping them.
What's on your mind? I concur.
I already talked to him about everything.
I think we broke him.
Yeah, let's just go and see if he teleports. You going, Wolfie? Yeah.
I'm going because
There he is! He teleported.
I really want a coffee, so let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright.
He's following you now.
Yeah, I told him to follow me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's teleporting.
I'm gonna turn around. He's gonna be right fucking behind me at some point, and I'm
Back
gonna
into the grass.
smack him.
Oh, teleportation. Yep, okay.
Oh god, he's following me. It's fucking like a horror movie.
He's
Jesus.
following him too.
I know, but it's like I turned around and he's just like creeping through the grass. It's like a horror movie.
It's funny that that was the moment you decided to look because previous to that he was stuck on a piece of grass.
Yeah.
So your timing is funny.
Oh god. I don't even think we've got many of the super chips. Well, not the super chips. The
Oh, we got everything.
No, there's still some. Well, there's still some chips left in the yard because there's one in the termite hill,
All right.
and there's one over here too. Just the random burgle chips.
We'll likely save before we get big, so we'll be able to come back.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Let's not go that way.
Just while we're on the story, I kind of want to see the conclusion.
Alright. I think we're very ill prepared for whatever's about to come, but especially if this is the very final bit. I don't think we're ready for that, but we can give it a go. I have healed bastards at least. Oh my fuck.
No, just run. Just go. Don't worry about the little spider.
I wasn't.
Don't get to see it.
Don't think my go-to spider.
I was struggling to get up, and I fell down to the ground.
Oh.
Because for some reason my jump was not jumping. I was doing little bunny hops.
Wolfie, you with us?
Uh-huh.
Good.
It looks like it's up high. Oh god, more orc things.
Orc is omniscient. They're doing.
Yeah.
About. Wonder if fire ants are even native to this area.
Don't know. Oh my god, what now? Where did you come from?
Trying to find question.
Oh, Wendell shoots electrical stuff.
Oh! Oh, I thought it was the ants doing that.
I don't think so.
That, a pretty green beetle.
Oh god, that one's gone.
And what do you think you're gonna
Oh, hello.
We've been able to craft
fuck it.
something out of everything else in the yard. It looks so pretty.
I think you've been out here for far too long. Don't think my spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use.
Ooh!
Oh, the green ones are ours.
Oh!
Because I'm running mum jeans.
Me too!
Am I?
So the green ones are ours. That's how we tell them apart.
Okay.
Fuck off, you're so annoying.
Trying to prevent us from reaching our goal.
Oh my.
Apparently there's a tooth fairy.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Wendell. Ow, Wendell, you fucking retard.
Friendly fire on.
I don't know, but that hurt me.
What was that?
It's a tooth near me.
I think it's underground.
That's not as well
Wolfie, don't just run from them. Kill them.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's underground, or it's up in one of the bushes, maybe.
Where? Oh, there you are.
Right as it was about to attack you. Wolfie's over here making friends with the babies. I think we can kill our own babies.
Yeah, we can. I've been killing them.
Because I thought that was just a different type of spider. I didn't realize they were ours.
Yeah, because they only showed up in the new area, so...
Yeah. Alright.
Where the fuck is the Java map?
Why did that hurt? I landed in the water.
Anyone got healing?
I've got some heal bosses. How are you, darling, for health?
I'm good.
Alright. I needed a heal too, so I was just waiting for someone else to need healing. Oh, hello.
Oh, one that isn't, Roll of our evil overlords.
Oh.
We're getting close.
Oh yeah, 130 centimeters. Ah, it's up on the table. I think.
Another wolf spider over there.
Ow. Oh!
Oh, what?
That's us. It's fucking chaos.
We have a man. Gentlemen, this is what it's all about.
Because I'm running that perk that we got off killing the man. I fucking scared the shit out of me.
I was so fucking confused.
Oh, there's a lab down here. Okay, it's locked.
What's on your mind?
Didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, how do we get up?
Oh, there's a cord.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's also a web. Oh, it's a zip line. Get down.
Ah, died. Don't touch the plug.
Simple safety instructions, ladies.
Oh fuck. Oh, actually, I spawned nearby. That's good.
Gives me a stomachache.
Oh, you guys can't do anything without me anyway. I got the ingredients.
Yeah.
Avoid the open plug.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of me.
Ugh. All slimy.
Sense.
At least I spawned right next to Wendell. Like where we found Wendell. Oh wait, this puts me on the other. Oh fuck yeah, this puts me on the other side of the thing. Yeah, I forgot. It's because the entrance is right next to where you are.
And there's already a zip line to get down again. So
Cool.
that must mean that this doesn't succeed right away.
I
Can we use the calculator?
don't know.
Mather.
Oh, we can.
I haven't researched past this point at all. Like,
We
what?
can use the calculator.
No, it won't do anything though, because we need the pieces.
Oh, I thought it just turned the calculator on.
Oh, actually, it probably would, but that might turn whatever's going on in there
No,
on.
it turns out.
Looks like we're supposed to get inside there. Oh, what happened to these things? These are the little things from pizza.
If it's cracked, then we need a bomb, and I happen to have bombs.
I don't know if we'd want. Do we want to bomb? Apparently, we want to bomb this. That seems like a very bad idea.
It's not turned on.
Yeah, but we want to turn it on and use what we're going to brew in there.
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Oh god, well, you found me. Go away. God, I'm gonna lock you back up.
Activate is the big red button.
You don't just press the big button.
I'm just running along, and then Wendell's like, I could really eat a whole holly, what is it, the hot dog?
Yeah, holly hog.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh god, he found me.
Oh, you haven't had your Kransky yet.
No, but I mean, there's no point. We'll be ordering dinner soon. Ow, that hurt. I'm shortcutting across the fucking shed. Oh, big hole, don't fall.
Oh.
Ugh. Alright, well, I'm not jumping up on that car battery either because I'm worried the same thing will happen again. Yeah, so if we die at all during this, we're all going to respawn at the where we found Wendell.
Oh yeah.
So
To be fair, we were expecting the man to be a bigger threat.
true. He just happened to be weak against everything we had. Do I have any food? I do.
Salt.
Okay, just eat some salt, mate. That's all good.
I'm still looking through that list of common sense things that people learned late in life.
Oh yeah.
Can't get lazy with birth control just because you turned 40. Signed, middle-aged mum of a newborn.
Oh god.
Shit.
What the? That looks like turd. Ew.
Oh yeah. Oh. I think it's a bowl.
I think it is too, but it looks like a fucking turd.
It does. A low-res turd.
What's the lowest
Flushable
turd?
wipes are not to be flushed ever.
What the fuck is that?
Taking a look.
What?
Okay, I think that this might be a defense thing.
A scientific breakthrough.
Because I just saw giant pink canisters that look sort of like the mixers.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah. And it looks like they're connected to this.
They are.
Coffee. Give me coffee. No, okay.
Insufficient power.
Said something about cell missing.
Beginning cell missing. Insufficient.
Oh yeah, see, I got to break it open to put this in there.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, we've been going for 5 hours now. You want to just pull it here, and next time we'll get to find out the.
Sure.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. It does look like we've got to reroute power or something.
Alright, well, I'm going to climb up on top of the machine because there's a cable that leads up, and I see some science up there.
Don't get electrocuted by the open circuits. Oh, there's more goo. What? What?
What if we need to route the power through these?
How did you guys get up here?
Same way you did.
Oh,
Okay, there's a car battery over there, and it's not connected properly from what I can tell.
How the fuck are us at our size supposed to fix that? And could I please not hit the W button when I'm standing up really high?
there's 2 car
Follow
batteries.
the wires from the 2 different car batteries. Some of them like
Everything looks
go
good
to
from
these
here.
things.
Sure it does, Wendell. I don't even
don't
think
know.
you can see that far.
Looks like fun.
And of course, if we touch the open electronics, we die. 1, 2, 3 of these damn things.
Oh, hello. Okay, these things are safe to stand on.
I know, right?
I may have just tested that with my life, but it's fine.
Oh, we all did.
Alright.
You know what?
Beginning
Someone really
cell,
should
one
sue
available.
flushable. Someone really should sue the flushable wipe stuff because their stuff
Yeah.
is not flushable.
I have the embiggening cell
sabotage.
apparently.
Okay, I've got the gear for that.
Do I place it?
Probably not. George is not up here.
Make Mixer Module A. I'm down here in case anything needs to be done down here.
Are we doing this then?
Yeah, I mean, if
Uh,
we can.
Whoopee. Plug it in.
Please hold. Let me. There you go.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Insufficient power. Okay,
Yeah,
got to
thing
climb
needs
to the
fill it
top.
up.
I got to climb to the top and switch it on.
Oh.
I could do that.
Crap,
Hang on,
gotta
I
get
think
up
you
there
need to go
again. How
place
do we get up
ingredients,
against
though.
the cord?
Well, it's telling me to go to the top. So,
Yeah, there's a button up there.
Is it big red?
I can't believe they left this little.
I don't know
death
if it's big and
trap
red.
Right there for you on your way up.
Yeah.
Like you jump up there, you don't see the plug,
so-
and you get shocked to death.
this
That's
wire.
just rude.
Oh, okay, I put the stuff in here. Oh, that's a lovely sound.
Oh, it's time to press the button.
Hold on, let me get down first.
Well done. You could get a
Okay. Did that just short circuit?
Yes, it did.
Insufficient power.
Hold it.
Oh god, it is a defense thing.
You're joking. They wanted the answer to this, and we have the answer.
system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Oh fuck, we gotta repair. Do we need glue?
I don't know. Hey! Fuckface! Stop that! I can't repair them.
We don't have a repair tool. We never needed it. The game just made them essential.
Oh well. I'm not going back to the house now and coming back.
No,
But
I
we,
wasn't planning to.
I'm happy
What do
to
you need for this?
explore if you want.
What do we need?
Repair tool, repair tool, repair tool.
Rope, red ant parts, and clay.
We
can
have
get all.
everything.
Yep.
Hang on. I've got an
We
idea.
don't need a workbench to make it.
We don't? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was just gonna build a
I
workbench
was going to
here.
say, what if we make a bed here, one of us dies, goes to the kid case, runs home.
Clay. I found clay. Someone just needs to get some red ant stuff.
Well, red ants don't spawn around here. Going off to explore.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Wolfie, you want to work on that bed idea?
Yeah. What do I need for a bed?
Clovers and sprigs.
What's that? RP.
Where is the bed?
Huh?
Where is the bed?
So you just make the lean-to.
Ah, there. No, I was looking for it.
Okay. Oh, what's that?
If you know it's a good idea, Alex can keep the audience entertained while we put this together.
Oh, that's a lot of Reddit. Bioworker ants.
That's a lot of Reddit.
Okay.
You've
what
been
am I
reading too
grabbing?
much Reddit?
Yep.
Red ant parts. We need 2. That's it.
Well,
So
get it. Make sure we got enough to make one each.
Oh, good point. Okay, yeah.
Just to be safe.
Spawn a kid
Yes, I
case.
get 6 pieces.
What's this? I found a rocket ship.
Got a rocket ship.
Did?
Got Buzz Lightyear in it.
I don't know what. Oh, I found a pine cone.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Tier 3 axe. A hammer. Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh god, this thing takes forever to break.
Must make good stuff, hopefully.
All that for 3 pieces. Are you fucking stroking my shaft and calling me Sally?
Apparently.
What a fucking bizarre statement. I mean, I've heard some weird ones, but
I don't know why that sprang to mind. It just did. Can I get in there? Oh, I can. Ah, sour lollies! Something's stinking me out. Or attempting to.
Red ant body.
Yeah, it's just red ant.
Oh, I've got 19.
Yeah, it's just...
okay, cool.
Okay, that's more than enough.
Anything else?
You only need 6 pieces. That should
Actually,
be
can I-
it.
Can I make them while I'm here? Save time.
No.
Nah, I'm missing the clay.
We should have clay in one of the chests. Or have that all been
Got
used?
one. We need 4.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got all the clay and all the rope we need.
Ow. I don't know why I said ow, because that did not hurt my character in the slightest. And a tool chest.
Where's Georgia?
I'm back at the cells. There you are. Okay, drop the parts.
I found a chest of tools.
Wolfie!
What?
You didn't have to drop them all.
Oh well.
I only needed 6.
You get 19.
No, I'm not picking them up.
Typical of Wolfie, doesn't listen to instructions.
No, I do.
Okay,
When I
here you
want.
go, Wolfie.
I got one.
You did? Oh, is that Alex's? Alright, we've got the repair tools. Wait, Wolfie, did you pick up 2?
No. I picked up 1.
Ooh. Lawnmower. I have found the lawnmower.
Ah.
I'm gonna work my way back. Oh god, I fell. Ooh.
I'll do this far one.
No, just wait for it.
I know, yeah, I mean, I'm over here ready.
Okay.
I found a field station.
Kind of what?
A field station.
Ah.
There is a fire ant shield.
Nice.
And nothing out of that. Okay.
So how that rates. Shield.
Alright. On the other side of the tire, that's fun. I've probably gone the long way too. Oh, look, a mixer. I wonder with the mixers if you can repair them like while you're doing the defense to make them sort of not die so quick. It's getting a tooth. I'm like just getting so distracted by shit instead of coming back.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
I'm on my way. I'm still making my path back. It's just sort of zigzaggy. Oh, itch. Before we start this, though, I do need to go to the toilet.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna keep looking at trivia.
Oh, is it? There's a bed here. Is this for us?
I guess yeah.
I'm gonna set that as
That's
my.
what I used to get the parts.
I'm gonna set that as my spawn point in case I die. Alright, who's got my axe?
I do.
Not axe, but you know what I mean. Alright, I'll put that in there.
I've got this one. You go to the other one.
Alright, we'll visit that one. I'll go to this one. Actually, I'll hang near you so you can protect me while I'm in the toilet.
Okay.
Trying to get up there. Fucking Wendell, fuck off. He literally bopped me off.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I could go for a hot dog. Just because they're older than you doesn't make them more mature. Yep, I know that. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so, yeah, everyone know that nursery rhyme about the little, each toe is a piggy? This little piggy went to market. Pig was not shopping. I told you, every nursery rhyme has a dark story behind it. Every single one except for Little Miss Muffet. That is the only one that doesn't. Funnily enough.
No, she has a dark story. She died on her tuffet.
No. It was a poem written by a guy for his stepdaughter when she got spooked by a spider while eating her breakfast.
No, she dies.
They're older, they're not more mature.
To be fair, Dan and Roshi are also older than me. And the same applies to them. Also, my co-workers are all older than me. I don't know if they're more mature sometimes.
Uh-huh. I see how it is. 2. How are you supposed to do this by yourself?
I
You're not.
really don't.
I'm repairing. I'm repaired.
Yeah.
Everyone defends their one location?
Yep.
Oh, I gotta go back up.
Oh, I thought. Okay, we'd have to defend it.
Maybe not. Why do I have to talk to Dr. Tully at the machine? He's with me right now.
I find
Because
questions.
I'm
Don't get
seeing-
zapped, people.
But at least I'll spawn right here. I set my respawn at the bed.
I didn't. I'm gonna be careful.
We should go
Alright.
over the brewing process.
Why?
We should go wait for you guys.
I thought that this list of stuff I didn't learn until late in life was gonna be funny.
The warranty will be voided for sure.
Oh.
You think?
You made it, you fucktard.
Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science. This all reeks of schmecter.
I thought you made this.
I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud.
Oh, fuck.
It will continue to draw attention from the director's little army.
Okay, so it is a defense thing.
And it will take some time to brew.
You guys get down there because it'll take me a second to get down there after this.
For as long as it takes.
Alright.
If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-Matic's weak points could buy us the time we need. I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. I'll mark its location.
He's got a thing. Apparently.
Take a bit longer to get you home. For science.
Alright, so he's marked a location for us on the Scabby. Where? Oh, was it that door that we found that was locked?
Oh, quite possibly.
Where was that? That was over here somewhere, wasn't it?
Quite obviously didn't mark it, apparently.
No, unless he was talking about somewhere else. No, it's directly under me. So it's underneath the Java-matic. I'll go check it out
Oh, yeah.
and see what's down there. If I need help, you guys will have to come grab some shit. Okay, it's dark down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need help. You guys are gonna want to come down here. There's like stuff for healing and that. And arrows.
On the way!
Mushroom bricks.
Imagine he just comes out with
That's what
like
we need.
ARs, pistols, bullets, rocket
Put a
launchers.
bomb in there,
Oh,
butcher?
there's so many fucking mushroom bricks.
That's exactly what we need. We're supposed to build the walls around it.
There's
What Cartoons and his mates figured out.
there's food in that as well.
Nearly there.
Fresh stack.
I'm out of stam.
Fresh stack. Fresh stack. I'm just trashing some stuff. Plenty of fire ants around. I don't really need to keep those. I don't care about those.
Everything
I'm on.
looks good from here.
Huh? What are you climbing on?
Okay. I was trying to climb on a leaf and it was
What's on
Okay,
your
let's
Ah.
see.
through.
All the side
You know-
doors have stuff.
Oh, I can't put that stuff in there. Damn it. What do we do with the pine cones? Look at all these
Ooh, healing
resources.
potions.
Yeah.
And there's feathers and pine cones and lint and acorns.
Well, those
Bomb
are spiky
arrow, heat arrow,
burrs.
spicy arrow, salt arrow.
Yeah, the chests on there's chests on the other side of the glass here too. They've got more mushroom bricks.
Okay, I'm collecting mushroom bricks. Another
yeah, I've got some
ominous
of those.
bed.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Shut up, Pete.
Oh, and the arrows. Mint arrows and spicy arrows.
Yeah, definitely have to come back down here for and there's some smoothies as well.
Okay, what don't I need? I don't need you.
Uh,
Can I not? No, I can't. Okay.
That's a stack of that. Assume that.
Not bad.
They're two different smoothies.
You need like feathers and stuff to build things, or just bricks?
I don't know.
Not 100% sure. Okay, so
But they've got wood stocks and stuff. We can easily get those out there. What's this food you were talking about?
I've got it.
I've got some of the. I've got spaghetti flea, 2 of those.
I dropped a nachos and omelette right next to you.
I've got as much as I can carry.
Alright. I think the mushroom brick stuff, I think you just build. I don't think you need to add anything to it.
No.
So I'll let you guys sort that out. I'll head back up, get ready for the thing because I have to activate it. Where have you gone off to, Wolfie?
Wolfie?
Where'd you go off to?
Fighting a fire ant that annoyed me.
Ah, okay. Just saw you running off in the nowhere near where you needed to be.
I figure out the way to get back, so I came a different direction.
Ah, okay. That was a straight line from the door.
Oh. I didn't see that.
There's a problem.
What?
Do we have a science lab anywhere? A
No.
field station?
Yes, there is one nearby. It should appear on the map because I did find it. Hold on.
What's the
Over
problem?
here. I need to investigate the mushroom things before I
Yeah.
can use them. I can't use the bricks yet.
Yeah, we're sort of halfway between two, but that one's probably the easier one to get to. I didn't really encounter anything nasty along the way. Yeah, because we haven't made mushroom bricks yet.
No, we can't use it until we've analyzed it.
He just went up the top. I know there's a chest in the tire, but I don't know where the key is for it. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, just build as walls around them as much as possible and see how we go.
Okay, curved walls, excellent. That
Yep.
would be perfect for this.
Probably do like a straight wall, curved wall sort of thing to create like a
Curved,
turret?
straight, and curved.
yeah, like a castle turret. Just not, you don't need to build it high. I think one high is enough.
No.
What's on your mind?
A lot of shit, actually. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
it's just a ladybird. Apologies to everyone watching. We didn't know it was going to be like this. I thought the mixers were the only defense things in the game, but there you go. Still not sure how you're supposed to do this on your own, even with like defenses that built.
More grass seeds. Do we have any idea what the fuck they're for?
You plant them. That's all I know. Like in the planters, I guess. And it grows grass, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know much more than that.
Why not?
Donut. Guys will just have to cover my section until I get down there again. Let's have a look over here. What's behind the machine?
Jumping over my head there.
Electric shock wrist. Do not touch. Tampering with internal hardware voids warranty.
Oh, that's probably void as well. Thanks, Tully. Oh no, hang on, that's the door. We don't want a door.
Just let themselves in.
That's a half wall. We probably don't want a half wall either, because they might be able to jump over that. Yeah. I don't know if they come from all angles or just from the one. It's not expecting this at all. I'm gonna go in and see what the embiggening cocktail looks like on the pedestal. Pardon me. I was well brought up. It's a shame I wasn't. Okay.
Come on,
Okay, so
Riley.
that
To the
works.
Batcave.
Oh.
We haven't one moment to lose.
There's a little
Hey, Evac. Welcome to the Batcave. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? We're just prepping for the fight of our lives. Oh, they're prepping for the fight of our lives.
He's guarding the coffee maker.
Yeah, got to protect the coffee. Just sort of coming to the end of the storyline. Oh god, the weird floating head's looking at me.
Tully, stop it! You're scaring us.
Oh god,
Stop scaring the children.
he's like trying to position himself in my face too. I'm turning to get away from him.
Oh my god, no, like that. That would be best. Can we please do this?
Yeah, because I'm assuming that only will attack these pink sections.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, they're the only parts that's exposed, so.
Look at those peasants down there doing my work for me. Yes, work, peasants! Work!
You want me to order your dinner tonight or not?
I can order my own dinner if you're going to be like that. You want me to drink those lovely UDLs I bought you?
Ooh, you get an advertisement. I got the message.
Why can I not?
See the guy's message?
Yeah, I did. For some reason.
Where I just heard a dog barking.
You're going to be difficult. On.
Alright, that's one of them.
Oh, you're gonna do that one, okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm banning you for that. No advertisements in my stream.
Pretty weird way to go about it too.
Yeah, if you want to contact me about anything like emotes and graphics and stuff for my stream, you message me privately, please, because coming into my stream gets you instantly banned. There's no ifs, no buts, no maybes. You're done. And that's how it is, because you don't come into someone's stream and advertise your shit.
Yeah.
Alright?
Wolfie! What are you doing?
We're both trying to build.
Yeah, why are you... I've got this figured out now.
I'll go carry on with my building over there.
Because I actually have no graphics as a choice. Because I hate when I can't see people's streams properly because of their graphics. So I'm quite happy with no graphics. Especially in a game like this where, you know, the corners of that are quite taken up with crap.
Too many hotkeys.
Yeah. How are we doing down there?
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Trying to get the angles right.
Yeah, every time I think I get it, I try to go to place another one and it doesn't fit.
Oh, you're building too, are you, Wolfie?
Attempting. I've got bricks.
Last I saw, you were just sort of jumping around him.
He was, and then he
Yeah.
decided to give it a shot.
Yeah, I must have missed
I was
that.
waiting for George to come see if that was fine, but then she went to the other one, so I just followed her.
Also, the two items I need are on different
But
pages.
the
so...
good thing about the building in this game is you can just lay it out before building it to see if it works. It doesn't just build it, which I like.
Yeah. Like I said, the two items I need are on different pages, and I have to keep accounting for that. Fuck!
Really? You're using two different items?
I'm using the curved
yeah.
wall and the
She's
regular
using
wall.
the curved and the straight wall.
Oh, that'd make more sense.
God, Wolfie.
Why do you think it's taken me so long?
Well, I've gotten one of them done with just curved walls.
I couldn't get them to work for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it would cover entirely.
Easy, I can't get...
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't... You know, I'll let you figure that side out. That side's fine though. I just need your thoughts on what it'd be like.
I was looking for pillars. Where are the pillars? Really good right here.
Do we have pillars?
Yeah, we do.
Do we have mushroom brick pillars?
I don't know, but the pillars aren't showing up.
Oh my god, the mushroom door is a hobbit door. I love that.
Oh, here they are. Bloody heck.
Yeah, so pillars are under support. 2 mushroom brick. Wow.
Yeah, that should help.
Oh,
Help us get out of there again if need be. Is that every? Last one's over here.
yeah, last one's.
This side is
Last one's
fine,
right there.
I think. The other side is the side I'm having trouble with.
Just-
I want your opinion on the edges. And
This
if
side
you
is
think
fine.
it'll-
We'll fill that in.
You think it'll be fine?
That one will be fine. Let's check out this one.
That side is what I can't get.
Yeah, okay, so this one.
Why is this? Why is this one got like a half wall?
Okay.
Because, it may have accidentally sank into the ground when I was placing it.
I mean, there must be like a bit of time before the actual defense thing starts, because if you're doing this solo, you know, you're gonna run the risk of not getting down there quick enough.
Yeah.
So maybe there's like a timer that starts for you to get back down. Is that a crow feather? No, it's not.
That'll do the job. Actually, how much?
Old Wendell, you're ugly.
Still have quite a few bricks left.
I have 60.
Okay, start building up extra little walls and stuff.
What, like exterior walls?
Yeah, just like extra defense.
Like another layer of
Kinda
walls,
back-
maybe.
Yeah.
Just to try and back up.
That's interesting.
What's interesting, Wendell? Alright. I'm gonna smack you. Come here. I wanna fucking smack you. Enough of you.
Just build whatever you can.
What are these,
Block up the remaining.
you in there, because I don't need you in my...
Don't want it snapped to the grid. There we go.
and maybe a bit of food there, because I don't really need tools for this,
There
apart
we go.
from my mint mace and my repair tool in my hotbar.
Wolfie, if you hold down left control, you can mesh them.
Oh, I'll mess you. Mess you. Mess you real good.
Oh yeah.
You have more control.
Not a... 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll help
5,
block them.
6, 7, 8, 10.
Okay, my main issue is fixed with that bit. No, it's not, because I didn't place it. Now it's fixed.
How do you get a gold card? By killing a certain number? Oh god, the man.
I've built my reinforcements on this bit here. Higgledy-piggledy, but it'll hold.
This one should be okay. The wall isn't terribly high, but on that particular one, but it should suffice.
Do. Weak points. Rump. Ah, so when we go up against
Hang on,
the...
remember to save. Remember to save what you've got.
Whenever we go up against the Black Widow babies, spicy damage is their weakness.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good to know. And they're resistant to stabbing, so
Oh.
your little sword is not too good against them.
Does
I
an
can't
alright
get through
job.
that gap.
It's really ants that we're dealing with at the moment, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it looks like fire ants are...
We haven't seen anything else thus far.
Yeah, I'm Let's see them here. Have we not peeped a fire ant?
Oh, we might not have.
Because I don't see them here.
Okay, we'll make sure to peep when you come down.
Yeah. No, I'm not seeing them here at all.
Hmm.
We haven't peeped them. Oh no, there it is, fire ant worker. So why is it the first one? They should really be in order of sort of appearance, with the bosses being
Yeah.
at the bottom.
I agree with that.
Alright.
Alrighty, that's it. I'm out of bricks.
Okay, so fire ant workers are weak to fresh, so our mint maces are great against them.
Okay.
Resistant to spicy, so Wolfie will be fine with his sword because his sword is fresh as well, and the weak points are their eyes, so don't stab them in the butt.
Alrighty.
I have not scanned. I don't know if there are soldier ants for the fire ants, but I have not scanned one.
We haven't seen any yet.
So if they pop up, scan the shit out of one. Trying to figure out how you get gold cards, because some of them are gold, some of them aren't.
Wolfie? Try to jump up on this.
If Wolfie gets stuck in there,
He got stuck in there!
Fine. Oh, what are you doing?
Giving you a way out!
Find the way out.
God.
It's only the secondary wall, it's fine, Wolfie. We're ready to go.
Oh, the things I put up with.
Okay, let's go.
Wolfie's doing his little falling dance. We're about to go in, people!
Alright, we're ready?
We're ready.
Alright. Pushing the button. In 3,
Next minute, the crow starts
2,
taking it all.
1. Alright, coming down.
Hello? The damn mace. Oh, hang on. Two-handed, okay.
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon, so no shield, but...
Large orc incoming!
Alright, everyone at their stations?
Yep, I'm at mine.
What is it?
Alright.
Oh god.
Do we have mosquitoes to deal with?
Yep.
I got ants.
Oh, it's okay. We can see the
Oh god.
Thank you. We can see the danger. Oh shit. Why is there no prone option? I want to lie down. I can't get out. I'm stuck.
Are you guys okay?
I'm out of stamina.
Oh god, I've got a bombardier.
He's taking damage.
Fuck. Go to B. Go to B.
Shit.
I can't build while in combat. Damn it, I can't build a way out of here.
My defenses are too good.
They are. They're so good I can't get out. Oh.
They broke it.
Ow, Wendell, watch where you're shooting.
I respawned. What am I doing?
Come to B. They're attacking it. I can't attack them.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming.
Insects incoming!
I was dealing with the big bugs.
Pretty good.
There's bees.
Oh god, this whole one's gone.
Which one? Oh. Look, they only seem to be attacking. No, they're attacking A. They're doing damage to B. Fuck. I can't get up here. Why didn't they make them high enough for me to fucking jump?
Literally everything in its uncle is here.
I'm busy fighting a ladybug.
I can't repair it. Wolfie, where you at? Oh,
Shit. Bee's fucked.
Many things.
he's fucked. Fuck, just get out of here. You jump so high. Yeah, I know.
We're lost.
We're lost.
Well, I mean, if you, it would have helped if you didn't get yourself stuck.
I didn't mean to. I got ripped by a fucking mosquito. Okay.
It would help if there were waves of different things attacking different ones, not all at once.
My shit didn't get fucking touched.
No. You know what?
Like, my wall got a little
Reference.
damaged.
Yeah, you know what? I think I figured something out for the next time. I'm going to build a way to get the fuck out of there. I mean,
Alright.
that's what the feathers were for.
So you can repair with the repair tool, which is good.
And now you couldn't while it was under combat.
Alright, so we know that that doesn't
You
work.
can't repair while it's in combat.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was kind of stupid.
Just repairing my
But I
walls
can't
over here
repair
that
while-
did get damaged.
Literally, A had like 5 or 6
I can't pick
normal
up this
ants,
brick.
2 soldier
Can anyone
ants,
pick
and like
up-
3 mosquitoes on it.
Yeah, I know. I killed all the mosquitoes. Can anyone pick up this brick?
No, I'm busy
Why does-
repairing.
Yeah, repairing.
There's a couple of bricks down here next to me too. I can't pick them up. My inventory's full. I'm just repairing walls.
Where are the bricks?
Over where I was, the other side.
Can't even pick up this mushroom brick.
One?
One next to me.
Nothing there, Wolfie.
Oh, I've got a mushroom brick next to me.
I managed to scan a
Hang on.
by a soldier ant.
Hang on, stop. Before we do that, we're gonna play this a little differently. What did you manage to do, honey?
I managed to scan a fire soldier ant.
You know what? I want to buy the curved structures. And I think this is something to leave for another time.
Yeah, probably.
We saw what happens. We know how to tackle it now, but that might be an off-screen thing.
What, tackling it
Shore
or
these
just setting up?
defenses. Just setting up. So many mushrooms.
Oh,
down there.
I'm the only one who ever actually comes on here when we're not streaming, so
I will. Now, well, we found out all the secrets and stuff. We know what we're doing.
we haven't found all the secrets.
No. Oh, we have to do a secret run. So we can do that during the next stream if we like.
Yeah, sure. Or what we'll have to do is you'll have to bring up that on your computer.
Yeah.
Because I need to keep my chat open. Alright, well, I guess that went about as well as I expected.
You know what? It was our first run, and we did a hell of a lot better than we have in the past protection missions, so...
Apparently they are working on it to make it slightly easier, because it is really difficult.
Yeah, it's a little too hardcore.
Apparently it's not much different in solo.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Jesus, these guys are hardcore. We're not playing fucking Elder Scrolls.
Elden Ring, darling.
I know, you called it Elder Scrolls earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not playing, you know, a From Software game here.
also would help if Wendell didn't shoot me in the fucking back consistently.
Yes. Why is he? Friendly fire is turned off in our save. Why is Wendell doing damage to us?
I don't know, but it fucking hurts when he does.
Yeah, that needs to be looked into. Maybe turrets would be a decent idea.
Just get in the pollen turrets and just pow, 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 pow.
Actually,
I was actually thinking of the pellet.
the Peblet turret would be the better one because Peblets are more abundant than pollen.
Yeah.
You know what? Wendell,
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Yeah, that's the plan, Wendell.
perhaps you should stay here so you don't shoot me in the back, you prick.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because he took like half my health.
Jesus.
Uh,
So many mushrooms.
Alright, so am I ending or are we just gonna go and explore a bit? Or
Well, you can go and explore if you like. I'm just gonna work on. I'm gonna order dinner first. Is what I'm gonna do because it's now 7:30.
alright, I'll go.
Interesting.
Okay,
Depends on how people feel.
I'm happy to end it. I mean, we're down to 3 viewers and we're 2 of them. So
And we're down. We nearly made it to 6 hours.
yeah, that's a
We've had
long
good
stream.
stream.
But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. We'll be back next weekend with another stream of this.
Final episode. Hey, Omni.
Hey, Omni.
I was wondering if you were still
And
here.
you're the third. I love that. Thank you. I'll be back during the week, hopefully. Sort of got a
Other stuff.
semi-busy week. Definitely, I will be back on the 22nd, 100%. Because I'll be playing Gotham Knights. Kind of have to.
And I might be able to convince him to stream another game during the week.
It's more fun than the motivation to do so. I don't really have anything that sort of keeps my attention long enough.
Well, what if we decide to do the forest again or something? I don't know. Since we discovered we can actually build a proper fucking house.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'll figure it out. If not, I'll be hopefully uploading to YouTube. I had issues last week and I couldn't actually upload anything to YouTube. So
We've been having a lot of power and internet issues in the area due to the weather. My
it
work was
wasn't
nearly
an internet
done out
issue.
this week.
It was a YouTube issue.
Oh, okay. Jeez, they're bringing out a bunch of spicy stuff at Macca's.
But yeah, I will catch you all next time.
On the flip side.
Bye.